Hello. How are y'all doing? I'm with my boy Shad. He hanging with me. And my dumb bee butt man. I can't tell you another one. I love him. He decided to hang with me for a little bit, even though he's playing his brain. Well, you know, I'll let him tell you. Hey yo, Shin, tell
Yeah,
them what you playing.
I'm playing that Gears of War.
And the greatest thing is he truly loves this series too. And hopefully,
I hate Judgment though. Judgment's ass.
I
Everyone knows that Judgment's ass. Judgment's the worst one.
never heard this.
I don't feel sorry saying that either. It's literally the worst.
What the
And you know what's crazy?
fuck?
And you know what's crazy too? You know what's crazy too?
What?
I only played about 5 minutes. I only played about 5 minutes into the story. And the only reason why it's buns is because of controls. It's
Ooh.
because of the controls.
Could you not
The
change
controls
them or
aren't Gears of
anything?
War. They were in Gears of
Oh.
War. So, right? Okay. So,
Hmm.
right. So
So the only reason it
traditional
sucked
Gears of
was
War,
its controls, literally.
that
That's
and probably some
crazy,
other
bro.
stuff, probably some other stuff
But
that I
mainly
don't know
controls?
about other than the controls. That was actually one of the main things, but I'm not sure about the other stuff. But it was mainly the controls because it wasn't the traditional Gears of War controls.
I mean, it could have been good, but
traditionally,
like, I don't know if
so
they changed them. That's weird. Question here. Did the
traditionally
game
you have to
play
actually.
any different? If it didn't, that's kind of fucking weird, but okay.
I only
Um,
put like 5 minutes into it. Um,
well,
but
maybe
the
if you
controls were
were,
really
you
hard to get
definitely,
through because it wasn't Gears of War.
I get
Because
that,
traditionally,
but you
because
definitely
because in the
owed it.
game you had to swap with Y, and I think you only had like what two guns in there, and you literally have to use the Y button to swap. But of
That's not
course,
bad, depending on how it works.
originally,
Hmm.
originally and still is, um, you have to actually swap your weapons with your
Hmm.
D-pad. That's literally how you do it.
But you only have two weapons.
Traditionally,
It makes it quicker for quick swap. Like if you have two.
no,
Between two
like
weapons that you
no,
last
like
two
here.
weapons you use.
So here's the thing, right? You have frag grenades, you have a pistol, your secondary, and your primary. That's
Hmm.
everything. You can do all of that. You can do all that with your D-pad. Makes it seamless.
Hmm.
Okay, shumps, man. It's just it. Also, like I just didn't like the story. I mean, to be honest, I have to
You
play it
only
again.
played 5 minutes, bro. No.
You're right. I only played 5 minutes of that trash,
Now, to
man.
be fair, you should have given it a little bit more of a chance. Like,
It
I'd
wasn't
say
Gears of
3 to 5
War. That's just
hours.
it.
No, I don't. I'm
They
not gonna say that's the
they
case.
tried it. They tried to do that, and this is old, by the way.
I,
So
I
I don't
get, I
even
get you.
play it.
No, I
It
get
wasn't
you.
Gears of War at
But you
all.
see what I'm saying, right? You definitely should have
They
given it more of a chance.
they tried to be innovative. Matter of fact, I
Yeah, and
think I can
that's
pull up like
fine.
something. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up
And
why
and
the
that's
game
fine.
sucks.
I don't mind innovation. You know. Oh
The
goodness
thing
me.
is that here's the thing. I come on. Um,
I'm just saying you
when
definitely didn't
did
give it a fair enough
when did
shake
Gears so
personally.
2013 Gears of War timeline?
I don't know why my eyes go left a bit, like over
Okay.
here and stuff. I'm sorry, I can't control
So,
it.
uh, uh, all right. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, so right, Gears of War 1 is in 206, and then Gears of War 2, and then Gears of War 3. Um, so 2 and 3 were like the pinnacle at that moment,
Gotcha.
which was really good. And
Yeah.
then and then it was Judgment in 2013,
Mm.
and then Ultimate Edition, which is actually like Ultimate Edition, which is like some sort of a
Remaster or
remake.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, a remaster of the first game. And
Nice.
then it was 4, and then 5, and then all this other bull crap, which is like
Hmm.
Funko Pops and crap.
Gotcha.
So why didn't Gears and
I hope in the end the game gets a bigger blow up for you. Because I'd rather you be able to play it more.
so
Because that sucks.
okay, because I didn't play it a lot. Okay, so you can only carry 2 weapons and a dedicated grenade.
Mm-hmm.
It was also it also felt like it also felt like a glorified story DLC plus the simplified controls
Okay,
that
I mean,
had
well, if I may say something,
and the
sometimes
poor
it's better to
balancing and like a depth and content of the previous games.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. That sucks.
Oh
Bad
wait a
balance is
second,
horrible.
wait. The main villain was a joke, and oh yeah, I forgot. Like they fucked up Baird, which is like the some sort of like a engineer of the series. So they pretty
Oh,
much
massacred
like
some
they
characters? Oof.
yeah I think they messed up the personality of a character that's actually very important to the story because
Yikes. Wish me luck that I fixed it.
the character is part of the main cast of characters that you play originally,
Wish me luck this works.
which was 4 characters. It was Dom, okay, Dom Santiago, the goat
What
himself,
the fuck?
RP
Hold
my
on.
man in Gears of War 3, where that man did the most heroic crap and literally rammed a tanker full of full of liquid, flammable liquid,
Mm-hmm.
into the enemy Locust. That was goat.
Why?
He only did it. He only
What?
did it because his wife was dead, bro. That man. I wish that man the world.
Well, I might not be able to
He was
do
the
this
goat.
randomizer. I thought if I turned off other mods and shit, I might have to turn off a few more. Forgive me. I'm trying
Okay,
to figure
that's
out
the
which
Gears Michi
mod
Jumbo
is the
list.
issue. I can't fight Cypher.
Oh,
It crashes
okay.
right before I go into the fight, which makes me wonder. Not good. And I got a really
So,
good like setup, dude.
okay, okay. So the main enemy, right?
Mm,
The main enemy that you fight in the first game and second game, not in the third game, because that was actually a different enemy. That was actually really good. I liked it. Um, so they didn't have any
what the fuck?
of the main villains. They had actually no executions in the game because that's actually what is supposed to be in the game. That's how
Okay,
it was.
I'm
No
gonna leave
executions.
those off.
Um Execution
I'm
mode
gonna leave those
was in the
off.
game, which is like, okay, I kill you, you die, and you're not coming into the next round. It's like knockout. Wait, the pre-release of the shotgun was a power weapon. Now that's bullshit. This actually gives me more reason to hate that game even more. The shotgun was a power weapon.
Huh?
Originally it's literally a regular gun that you have on you at all times.
Huh?
And about and story online matches as well. In like the freaking horde mode.
Hmm.
That's stupid. So
Okay.
you so
Interesting.
so you couldn't spawn with it, and there was an overshield power up like Halo. That's
Mhm.
even more stupid. Horde mode was either the most popular game mode or tied with the most popular game mode in Gears 2 or 3, and they removed it. They quickly
What the
rushed
fuck?
in survival mode as a replacement. It's
Okay,
like Horde mode
I
survival.
am I am so
King of the
confused
Hill
at what the
was
hell is going on.
King of the
I,
Hill was the third most pop 3.
could it be, dude? I fucking built up some items and spells, and this randomizer refuses to
Placed
work.
it. They replaced it with Domination as a more tactical game mode. Yo, fuck the tactical. Give me back King of the Hill. That was the main good. Everyone plays King of the Hill in Gears of War. Literally everybody. It's the most played game mode. During Gears of War 3, there was a lot of hatred from the Gears veterans towards the Sawed Off and the Retro Lancer. Okay, I see why. Epic promised that those weapons wouldn't be back, and then they went back on their word and left them in judgment.
Uh,
They were both they were both much better balanced, and I had no and was it a problem in Judgment? But it still made a lot. I see why. I see why they got mad. Um, Guardian. Being outnumbered in execution in Guardian, which means not a lot of people were playing. Even in team deathmatch, teammates were awful. Dang. Um. It was turbo value. Wait. Gears of War 1 had 10 maps and 6 free DLCs. Gears 2 had 10 maps and 5 bonus maps. 5 bonus maps if you bought the game new. Gears of War 3 had 10 maps and 5 as free DLC.
huh. Okay, so
And, but
interesting.
Judgment 8 maps. So Judgment had 8 maps that were split in between Overrun and standard multiplayer, meaning you were left with 4 maps.
Alright, if I can't get this to work eventually, I'll try skipping it for the time being.
They also took
Unless
out
I need to.
the main enemy and gave us less call characters than 3 launch. Yeah, it didn't make sense to me. I was confused on where the main enemy was.
Gotcha. That's bad.
So the weapon balancing was good. No stopping power, no nade tags, no ink stuff. This guy just
Let's hope I can get this going. Oh my god, I don't know.
the
My
game. The
randomizer is
biggest
definitely.
problem with the game is that it's just not. It doesn't feel like a Gears game. That's the main thing. It didn't feel like a Gears game.
Gotcha.
It
I
felt
don't
like
think it had a. I
it.
don't think there's a
It
problem if
felt like I was playing
they're.
Call of Duty.
Okay, I
It felt
know.
like it felt like playing a third-person Call of Duty. That's that's the
Gotcha.
thing, right? It was 1, 2, and 3, and then Judgment. Then they fucked it all up, and then they made switch back at 4, and then other stuff, and 5. So, Gears of War Judgment doesn't exist on the timeline for a lot of people because that game was really bad. I even hated it, and it
Got
was
it.
mainly the controls, but also like the characters too. Even though I only played like a little bit of it, but it's sad that even the multiplayer, because I remember trying to get into a multiplayer game, and no one was on.
Got it.
That's the funny part. There were at least, in my opinion, at least about 50 players, but they all sucked. I'm not too sure,
Damn, bro.
but it was very small. Like it was very hard to get a game. Like I waited for like 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no lie, the game is bad. I hate it. I don't care if I played it for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
That's fine. You don't have to like anything.
That game wasn't traditionally like a Gears game. Like imagine if Dragon Ball Xenoverse wasn't like how it was in the first second game, and it just quickly made it not recognizable, to where it's like
Yeah, no,
like
I
is this
get
like
ya.
is this Xenoverse? It looks like Xenoverse, but it's not Xenoverse. It doesn't play like Xenoverse. It's you see what I'm getting here? I'm pretty sure you do. You do. It's
Yeah,
just
I get you.
it Judgment wasn't the best game at all.
Oh man, I got the creepy ass fucking music until I go into a fight. That's kind of cool, actually.
Honestly, it's not a great game. And I am a very like proud owner of Gears of War. I'm like way too proud.
Gotcha.
It's just that the game really flopped so hard that I hated it, my friend hated it. We both were in agreement that like it was like the worst version of Gears of War we played. Like I just feel bad. No, actually, what's crazy part? I don't even know why they changed it. I don't know why they changed it. It was such a good formula to just stay on to.
Well, I can't tell you how one.
Like like it is very questionable to me.
Gotcha. And like I said, I can't
What the
tell you,
heck?
like, you know. Damn, I got a drive gauge level up, even though I can't use it. Shit, wait, what did I just get? I was not paying attention. Alright, hopefully this ain't nothing bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry if it's something horrible. Let's go see Hades. It's Scar. This ain't good. Oh, I might actually need that. I'll wait for now. I think I can do this, but ooh, it's gonna be hard. Double jump and dash.
Honestly, because just faces that there is actually another Gears Wars game that is coming out.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
I do hope that it's actually good, because the game's actually taking place. I can.
Hold on, you're lagging a bit. Okay, try now. Leave it like you're lagging a bit. You there? Is it working now? And it really doesn't like you right now. Like, you're not. You keep cutting. What the fuck? Like, come on. Dang it. Oh. Oh, shit, this music is fitting. I am so sorry. Oh my god, this is really bad. I can't do nothing. Oh my god, it's the data. I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna hate this. I can't really touch them. Okay, I'm gonna have to observe here and see if I can do something. Okay, this music is hyping me up. Oh, it's all. I'll take it. Damn, I'll fucking take it. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened, but I'll take it. Like okay. That's weird, but I will take it. I'll take a win. Even if it's free? Ooh, Frozen Prime. Oh, this music feels like a mini game music. That was cool. Oh yeah. Finishing plus, let's go! Finishing plus? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Like, jeez. Wow. Wee, wee. Maximum health increase. Oh, very nice. Boop. Boop. Alright. Alright, let's head this way. I got an armor slot, let's go! Defender, that's huge. Okay, we're gonna head out now. And here. Nice. Who are we gonna get is the issue here. I got an ability, but why is it not showing in there? Nice, another defender, sheesh. Please give me something off. Okay, now, before we go in here, go with the champion belt. Let's go with that now. Okay, now. I think it's always the same thing, but I want to make sure. Because, yeah. It's gonna be the data if I'm right. Okay, not bad, Roxas. Nice. Ooh, Slayer earring. Nice. That was definitely not the data fight. I'll say that. Maybe they did that so I wouldn't be like so evil. At least I'm not. I'm pretty certain that was not the data fight. I'm just saying. Ooh. Ooh, experience goes. Who needs it? Not me. Alright, now.
Ugh, freaking dumb.
Welcome back. My guess is clearly something went wrong with your net, clearly. Am I right?
Oh my god, please let me not in there again. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
Okay, every time. I can't keep saying this dude anymore.
Wait, what? What's up, Shin? Can you hear me, Shin?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, you weren't answering. I was so fucking confused.
I'm playing this story and the CPU keeps dying over again in the same dang spot.
Show me your strength.
Oh, shit!
That's enough.
I don't even get a chance? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo, Sephiroth! Hey, yo, hold up! Help, 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 help.
Give into the dark. Perish now.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, Mana.
Alright, you take care.
1:30.
Fuck! You say something, then stop talking. Can't speak the fuck up. Damn. I was doing really good too. I had him on the end. Damn, that's rough, bro. That is a rough, unfair start. I'm just saying. This ain't fair at all. Okay, Seppi, you wanna chill? Oh shit. Okay. Ha! Got him. Wanna very Nintendo Switch 2 goes on. Oh wait. Very Nintendo Switch 2 goes on pre-order at Best Buy tomorrow. You can get it if you give me the money. Dude, holy shit! What the fuck was that? I mean, damn. This way I keep my stuff. Damn, saddest music I've ever fucking heard. You can share mine. Nah, give me the Switch 2, I'll give you my Switch 1. How about that? How about that, man? Who am I fighting? What am I fighting? Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, that's it.
Data transfer. Data transfer. It's over. Data transfer. Give up.
Get wrecked, nerd! Whoa. Shit, I already have the OLED. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Go trade yours in! That's so mean. Go trade yours in! Watch the Switch become a piece of junk, right? That would be crazy, dude. I did not say y'all could leave, did I? I didn't say y'all could leave, dog. Mickey, get your dumb ass over here. I'm bad about the Switch 2 where it's Penguin. I don't know. No, Nintendo's great. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now, what enemies am I getting in here? Oh. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Ah! Oh shit, bruh. I just got yo-yoed. Like, but the opposite direction from the most part. Bring it on. I'm ready now. I got my MP, bitches. I made a mistake. Blow them away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get here. Yeah, you thought you had me, bitch? You thought wrong, dumbass. Well, I gotta get her up here, I guess. Now we can. Okay. Ooh, Thunder Boost. Yeah, I use Thunder. That's a lot of nothing abilities. Yay, let's put on Thunder Boost. Protection, yeah. And also, items. Goofy, I have a better shield for you. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Okay, we're gonna take this off because it's silly. We need to give you more strength. And we're gonna give you... I'm not gonna give you all potions. Fuck y'all. I need to
Hey,
for myself.
Mona.
Hello, Shayna. How's it going?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So we're gonna go through here. We can go bam, bam, skip. Alright, so everything's been overall okay. Oh, hold on, I almost left my items that I could have gotten here. Holy sheesh. I was like so ready to jump Pete or whatever it is that is in his place. I was like, yeah! Huh?
Are you playing Kingdom Hearts? Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't find no one to do nothing with. Like, Draw didn't want to do nothing with me. No one wanted to do nothing with me. They never messaged me. They're rude. Rude as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, call them out. Call bitches out, man.
Like, damn.
Auto final? Yes, please. Alright, I am going to add that right now. The auto final instead of wisdom, because fuck wisdom, bro. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of limit, or they're all good. That's crazy. Auto final. I mean, I have it. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do something. I don't have enough. Depends what. See, I can do that. What did I use? No, I don't want AP. No, hold on. Okay, I have a lot of drive. Yeah, okay, there we go. Save. So I'm fine with that, you know. Alright, come at me, Pete, or whatever you really are.
Show me
A Sephiroth again?
that's enough. No,
I just beat Sephiroth though, the fuck? Yo, when you gonna learn? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hey, Mana, what was your thoughts of the 4 tickets to the Minecraft movie? Me might show you.
When I have to teach you this lesson, old man! Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. No, what were you saying?
What was your thoughts of the like the four tickets to the Minecraft movie?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on, let me take a look. Did you send me something? Like,
This was a few days ago.
oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on, let me check. I have horrible memory. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, that was funny. Even I'll admit. The Yakuza stuff. That was pretty funny. I won't
Yeah,
lie.
you, me, Shady, and Shin.
That was funny. I won't lie. Even I thought that was pretty funny. Just walking up to the movie, like, yeah, B-rated movie. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna use someone else, but he's not in the server anymore. So yeah,
Oh.
I'm Dub.
Yeah, I had enough. He was treating me really rude at times. Not trying to be mean, but I just, you can still hang with him. I have nothing against that.
No.
I will not control how people.
We don't like go in calls at all. He's doing his own thing, I believe. Yeah. Also, sorry it took a little while to tell you PUBG is getting a huge update with clearing. Yeah.
That move is so good early on. What the fuck? But like, jeez, my move, that move in the combo is nuts. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, next week I'm gonna see the Minecraft movie.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I know people hate it, but dude, like, have you seen any other live action of movies with like dog shit? Like, there's literally Dora Explorer live action.
Get bullied. Big man bullying me. Haha, lol, Jake say. Get wrecked, fish. Okay, fires have been put out. Yeah, let's go. Whee. Oh shit. How do you miss that, Sora? Ow. I have no recovery,
You wanna
so.
seem crazy? Oh. So I was on Twitter earlier today, and someone was using a fan-made character just to get some followers.
Yeah,
And it actually worked. And then like later today, like literally an hour ago, they were like, "Hey, I don't like this character actually. Bye." And it's completely
Yes.
changed the whole account to Miku. Like, to me, like I feel offended, but makes sense. Would you like for someone to get like viewers?
I mean, hey, whoever likes what.
Yeah.
I'm not judging. I mean, yeah, to me, I'm just like, like who, like, you know. Alright, now. It's time to go here and fight the mighty Pete. See my nose. Alright, my nose bothering the shit out of me. Alright, there we go.
Oh, this was weeks. This was weeks. Wow.
Oh my god, decisive pumpkin. Ah! And the basement map. Alright, hold on. We need. Alright, nose. Alright, hold on. Mona, you didn't ask me to do something, I assume you was on Kingdom Hearts chilling. No, I know. I just don't like bothering people. I feel like I'm always bothering people lately. It's not your fault. You're a goob. But like, I feel like all I do is maybe bother people, so I don't wanna. I'm just kind of stressed in that way. It's stupid maybe, but like, You know, I five string stuff, damn, that's great. That is super broken and I love it. Cycle Photon debugger. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. I do. I hope y'all know, like, thanks for always hanging around and stuff. Boom. Rude. Why you gotta bully my Pete like that?
Show me.
Again? Sephiroth? What? Hold on. This is like a Sephiroth only run, dog? Like, Jesus. Ow. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Can't wait to see that response to pop up on these notifications.
All shall be one. Give in to the dark. Give in to the dark.
Yeah, that one cosplayer, this went over her head.
Heartless.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Give in to the dark.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't be like this, Sephiroth.
Time has come. Let us.
Ah! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, you have no idea how hard this is here.
Okay, I would complain about someone, but I don't want any of this to get leaked back at me, so I'll probably talk about it in our regular chat.
Yeah, hold on.
Give in to the dark. Descend.
Because to me, I'm still anomalous towards one person.
Auto chain. What now? You're a little quiet and stuff.
Oh, like I would complain about someone anyway, like right now, but basically I'm like I don't want that to get leaked back to me.
Oh. You
Basically,
know,
so-
as crazy as this is, as, like, I lost a lot of people because of the whole situation with Doge. So that really sucks.
Wait, who?
I don't know, it just sucks. So
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about someone else, but you got me curious.
Look, I care about these people, and one of them was actually nice enough to. Like, I lost. Okay, fine. I had someone that actually was nice enough to also give back, you know, and they were nice. And these are good kids too, right? You know, and I just played games and they played, you know, and they whooped my butt, you know, on fighters and shit. They were good. And then it seems like I lost. Not only, like, if y'all know Ryan, he was always coming in being like, fighters. And I always played with him from time to time. And for some reason, after this happened, just disappeared. Okay? They just disappeared. They were hacked, too, at one point. And I tried getting them help, you know, and stuff. But, I mean, after what happened, it seems like I lost Sonic.
If it sounds like you got a way worse experience than I got from someone.
Oh, and there's a lot of background stuff too that happened, and it wasn't. There was two people. One I'm still friends with, at least I would think. But like there was a moment. I can't. I actually tried sending Song and them messages saying, I don't know what I did, but y'all take care and all that, and it won't go through. That's all. I'm gonna be 100. I worry about them. I don't want them to have.
They unfriended you.
I know, I said that. I said I lost
Yeah,
friends due to this, and they only did it. And the sad thing is, these people are doing it because I don't play the games the most with them, and they play more with dubs. I'm almost certain. And because at least one of them was kind enough song, because I helped him stuff out a few times, right? Since he was a good kid, I'm like, I'll try getting him a DLC or something for like a birthday or something, I think, or something like that. Same with Dubs at one point. You know, and I gave Dub way too many chances. That's why I had to end it, right? When I mean I gave him way too many chances, I didn't want to let this out. But him and someone else I know that I'm still friends with because I'm too fucking kind, at one point were talking behind my back. Yeah. And you know what really sucks? I still care about Dubs and wish him well. I really do.
Sound like me sometimes.
He apparently said he was sorry and stuff, which I'm glad and grateful for, but I don't know if I should give him any more chances, you know? I'm tired of feeling kind of hurt all the time from things. You know, how do you know they were talking about... I actually... Okay, all I'm gonna say is, I can't remember, it's been a minute, but I knew, okay? And, oh, that's right, okay. I was talking with a friend, you know, and they thought because of the way at least, I'll just say this, they thought the way my politics were, I was some horrible person. And, I mean, no, I wouldn't think so. I know I'm not the best person in the world. I'm not gonna just say I'm the best person, no. But what happened was, I talked to them again and stuff, they were gonna leave the server and stuff. They have
There's
already.
Like nothing wrong talking about Trump.
I know, but hold on.
Let me.
Time
to time.
I know. Yeah, I know. And I even say there were some things Biden did and said that were good. Like the moment he said we need to protect Trump like he's our own president, that is based as hell. You know, when after the shooting happened.
Wait, what?
After Trump was shot at, and then also tried to be assassinated multiple times. He said we need to protect Trump like he is our own, like he is our president, and I couldn't have agreed more. That was a very good response. You know, there were multiple attempts on Trump's life. You realize that, right? Not just the one.
Yeah, there's 2 times.
Do you realize he only lived because he turned his head to look at something? If he didn't turn his head and look, he would have died. It's insane. Anyway, point being, and you know that would have started
We're in a mixed timeline.
I'm just saying we almost started a what do you call it? And what is it called when a country gets into a fight? Like that's how stupid this was. We all no, not World War. Like it's I can't remember the right word, but you fight in your own country, you know, against stuff. This loser almost started that if something would have happened to Trump. I almost guarantee it would have started a what is that fucking word, Dry? Like when it comes to your own country fighting each other and stuff. It would have been really fucking bad for one side too. And they don't realize that. Because, you know, it's so dumb. And, you know, what is the fucking word? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Anyway, point being, it's not only that, I found out one person actually said, oh my god, I misunderstood you and I've been talking behind your back. And they straight up told me, and they said, I'm sorry and everything. So I ended up having to message that person and be like, I really hope you don't think I'm this.
I like the same thing happened, and I stole this guy's girl.
I got you. My point is, my point is like they did that, but you know what's really nice? The reason why I gave them a chance is because they were honest with me. And Dubs lied to me after I said I called him, and you know I'm not gonna say the other person's name because they do seem nice at times. Point being, democracy? No, no, no. I'm talking about where like a war breaks out in your own country over beliefs and stuff. Like, is it a Cold War or no? What's the damn word? Oh well.
Oh, we'll get back
I'll look.
into
I'll
it.
look in a minute. Point being is, I found that out, and I found out who it all was involved with it. Good on the other person for telling and being honest with me. That meant a lot because they had a misunderstanding. Civil War. Thank you.
Civil, yeah.
This loser might have literally started Civil War because they were a left-leaning loser, by the way. Not to be mean. And that would have made the right emboldened, okay? And I'm more on I don't want a civil war. Cause not gonna lie, it's not a good thing, you know? And Trump has been doing good things. You know how people are like tired of the government? Well, that's all he's doing, is getting rid of all this government control and waste of money. You know what I mean? I'm not even joking. There's so much waste of money for no reason. You know? And the whole thing with like acting like, hold on, can I ask you something honestly, Shuya?
Yeah.
Is Elon Musk like a Nazi or like Hitler? Is he either of those?
I'm sure you know the answer to that question, because.
Oh no, be real though. Is he or not? I'll tell you the straight up facts afterwards, but okay. I want your honest opinion.
I would say yes, and then you're going to go on into facts of why he's not.
Yes. But I will show you via facts, okay? Not being mean. I respect you, and you know I care about you. But that's why I'm doing this. Okay, I'm gonna show this to the entire stream once I get there, okay? Just to make a point. Hold on. Don't
I
bite
heard
me.
he did something horrible recently. I just don't remember.
I don't know, and he's done some horrible things I don't like, right? You know what I mean? Oh, okay, here we go.
Elevator music starts playing.
Right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Oh, it's probably higher up. I'm from right. Okay.
Yeah, I might need to finish my. Actually, I talked about that too much, so I'll just text it into chat. I just remember the chat room I was in a couple, actually last week. Yeah, kind of shared too much information of the projects I've been working on, and like that certain amount they could identify me who I am from a far away distance of a
Gotcha.
10% chance.
I'm trying to find this specific things, you know. Okay, here we go. This is it. Alright, are you looking, everyone? Look, I'm gonna show the whole thing and be honest. Okay? Like, okay, here we go. Alright, here we go, everyone. Now, you may not like this, but I bring stuff. Like, you know, they're saying he did. Okay. I go, it's crazy. I'm trans, and even I know this has been going on, and it's gone way too far. Violence is never the answer. Hold on, let me get a drink. You know, my mouth dry. Nice timing, me. No. And I put, also, Elon isn't a Nazi. What the fuck is with people? I don't agree with everything, but we agree that we both want to make America better, and I think we're on track. But I got something from someone here, and they were following me, and they were kind. I'll say that. They're cool people. No, Mono, what's crazy is claiming the guy who is a part of and has done textbook Nazi behavior. I'm like, what? Including, but not limited to, literally doing a... I can't remember how you say that. The salute thing, I believe. Also mentioning transgender people. This motherfucker literally has a trans daughter who he only refers to as my dead son. I mean... And that is his right, though. Like, I hate to be like that. And I personally don't agree with it, right? I'm going to be 100. I personally don't agree with that at all. But that's his right of freedom of speech. He believes that them becoming transgender made them, sadly, Minecraft themselves, right? Which, if true, is sad. There is actually a statistic that shows that when people transition the Minecraft and, you know, Minecrafting of yourself rate goes higher. That's actually a real thing, which sucks. That's why people actually don't want me to transition. They just said they love me who I am and they'll respect me that way. And I'm like, honestly... That's the sweetest shit I've ever heard, you know what I'm saying? They don't want me to do it. Now, I said I didn't finish my first thought. I meant to say is, what's crazy is saying he's not Nazi because of said things. Now, my response was, you also have a right to your opinions, and I respect that. But other people have done the same thing. It's just awkward in the heat of the moment. And that's what I truly believe. And I said, here are some examples, but don't think of them as bad people either. It's just how it can look is all. Now, look. Look at that. Look, Kamala's doing it, bruh.
That's AI art.
This is not AI.
No, like everyone else besides Barack, that's AI.
No, this is not AI.
No, misspoke.
These are not AI. All of these are legit. Like, I'm saying, stop saying one's worse than the other if they all do the same hand sign stuff. It's just them being awkward and doing a little bit of a mess up. No one's perfect, okay? And what Elon did, if you notice, he put his hand to his chest, right? To his chest. And he was trying to put his hand out like, my heart goes out to you. Kind of thing, right? That's what he was doing. But he messed up, okay? I admit, awkwardly looking as hell, okay? You know, but that's all it was. You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't think... Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's clear as day. Like, yeah, it was awkward. I'm gonna be 100. It was awkward with Elon, right? But he was just nervous and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, Mana.
Am I wrong? What do you think, like, about these real images? Do you think he's actually Hitler or Nazi now? I just want to know. It's still your right to believe that, but I do not believe...
That's my response. I have no response.
No, I need an honest response from you. Come on now. Come on, Chuya. Don't hate me, by the way. I just want an honest answer. They're doing the same exact thing. But, you know, it's okay if it's one side, but not the other. No, I'm calling out both.
I will lick your ear.
Ew.
Like num num num.
Ew. Stop it. Stop it. Stop breaking my ears with that stuff right now. We're not done though.
Just had done it before.
What I don't like about
Something
Elon
that's heard
Musk is
before.
I'm not trying to get deep with it, but I hate that he trying to pull the trigger on SSI for his own gain. Wait, Social Security? Trump refuses. He believes in Social Security. You know, he ain't gonna. I mean, if he cuts SSI, I'm screwed. Okay, that's all there is to it. And just know, I will always love y'all. Okay. You know, I know. But Trump refuses to stop Social Security. Is that real? He really wants to do it? No way. No way he wants to actually take SSI down.
15,000 cases of FBI cases.
Now, hold on. I know he wants to stop illegal SSI stuff. We're talking about people that are like 115 and up. Obviously, there's no one really in America. I think the highest person is 103 or 5 here in America. Hold on, let me look this up.
I was talking to my boyfriend, I think earlier.
Hold on, I know. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. Oldest person in America. I thought it was like 10. Hold on. Oldest person in America. There we go. Okay, I want like alive. Okay, I want to know how, like, hold on. The oldest living American is Naomi Whitehead, born in Georgia in September 26, 1910, and now residing in Greenville, Pennsylvania, age 114, 186 days. God damn! Like, what the fuck? No, I'm not saying I do, Trot. I'm listening to you and taking it seriously. That's nutso, bruh. Like, god damn. 114? Fucking legend, yo. But, like, I mean, there's no one older than that, and there's, like, people illegally and stuff getting, like, Social Security when there's 115 and up ages over 300, 400 years old. Now, I think that's fine cutting off people that are clearly abusing the system somehow, or something is getting sent out for no reason kind of thing. Something like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them, but I know they're cutting a lot. Now, if he wants to actually cut Social Security, let me go look into this.
Yeah, side note, are you gonna play the new Indiana Jones game?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Well,
I wouldn't mind, because I heard it might actually be good. Newsweek, oof, I don't know about that.
I heard it's gonna be good. That's why they delayed it. And
yeah, I'm hoping. It does seem like I heard a few things. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be pre-ordering it. Cause I'm gonna play the standard version.
Can you link me your source, Trot? Like, genuinely, can you link me it? Because it's hard to trust a lot of these things. Because from what I understand, Trump wants to actually increase Social Security for people with everything, and that's what I understand. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't. I mean, you never know with what Elon thinks. I'm gonna be 100. You know, from what I understood, they were about, you know. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I'm just saying. And look, I'm not gonna force your hand, Shreya. I just really wish you could see the difference in what I showed you. You know what I mean? But I still love you. Like I said, I'm not gonna judge you that way.
To be persuade. Also, me.
Look, I'm not here to push it on you. I just wanted to show you an actual example of hypocrisy, and you know I'm right on that. they're only saying him. But there's a clear same thing between those, right?
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying, okay? But you still have your right to believe how you feel. And I literally have nothing against that. Nothing at all. Just because you may believe or see things differently, I am not
And I
gonna
have the right to
dislike
go to
you.
prison to break your restraining order.
Wait, what? How'd you know I got that? I had to play along. That was too good.
Like I would definitely break the restraining order if you got one from me.
Oh God. No, I think you're cool enough. I think I'd hang with you. In all honesty, but like, I'm just saying there is hypocrisy there. I'm not saying, he's the best person around because he ain't. He is not by any means, but I am liking what him and Doge are doing for the most part, saving tons. In fact, Trump wants to raise Social Security from what I understand. Now with that, I'm sorry, y'all. I really gotta go to the fucking bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my God, music. I'll be back. Ah. I am back. Sorry about that. Ooh, bars. Ooh. Not ready. Not ready. Please stop to. Like that, like that, like that. I hope it's gone. What's it sound? Just drop that. Drop that. Come on. Drop that. Come on. Drop that. Come on. I don't know why I like this song. I do. I love it. I don't know why, but I do. I do. One more song. I can't play the game. I don't know, ever since I specifically went to Windows 11, games have been running shittier. I'm not even like saying that to be mean. That is also with the enhancements going on for the games to run better and even allow frame generation. And OBS be like, that's a little weird. I'm like, are you stupid, OBS? I need my frame generation on games I can use it on anyway. Alright, I got me some donuts and chocolate milk. Nom 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 nom. Like that. And then, what you are saying, the truth. I can't believe how horrible it is. They have 5 fucking messages? The fuck is this? Come on, rock that down. I made a tweet, you know, because people got mad over this adorable little cave monkey character. You know, she's adorable, right? And a VTuber. And people got mad because she had dreads.
What the fuck? There's no such thing. I misspoke.
I mean,
words.
they got mad because
there's nothing wrong with dreads.
No, not for anyone. White, anyone can be using dreads. Stop it.
Exactly.
In fact, dreads are originally from a white culture.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with dreads.
There's a reason they're called Dutch braids, motherfuckers. Originally. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? The Dutch braids were originally the dreads, if I'm right?
I can sort of see that.
I know they're like similar, but they're different, right? But the point is, they got mad that like, or no, it was not the dreads. But I don't know why people are mad that there's like dreadlock. Like really? And now, just to hopefully piss people off, and I mean that. By the way,
Phrasing.
not gonna lie, I'm getting some dreads as a hairstyle when I can now, just to be awesome. I always loved them anyway. Stay awesome and good for you, Banana.
What's your hair? Is it regular, like thin size?
It's just a little fluffish and dread. Like she looks adorable. Like genuinely.
Wait. What are you talking about?
They're mad because this VTuber that came out with is like super. They're butthurt because she has dreads. Like I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh wow! Boo hoo! Who the cares?
Like because the character's white, and you know what's crazy?
Yeah, who the fuck cares?
She's a cave, like an adorable cave, cave monkey, right? Like, I can't, dude. I can't. And they're like, but if they were black, it'd make sense. I'm like, bro, do you know how fucking racist that's not?
That's super racist, yeah.
Exactly, because you know how like that stuff can be bad and
Like, can a white person not have dreads?
exactly. Like I'm just, bruh, I can't. I'm gonna actually get a hairstyle with dreads. I am. I really mean it. I fucking am. And I'm gonna get it to be as poofy as motherfucking possible. I want to piss off a lot of motherfuckers. I want to piss off all you motherfuckers.
So that's what that.
No
money is
comment. That's so damn stupid. Yeah. Look,
Going.
this
That's where
is
that money is going.
this is what they're mad at. Ta-da! This is what they're mad at. This is what they're mad at.
If you actually get dreads in your life, send me a pic. I would like to see it.
I've actually had some dreads years ago. Because, like I said, I was in a group and such. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that
cool
is
people,
nothing
though.
wrong with that.
They had no problem with it. And, like, not at all. And, like, 99% of them were black. Okay? I don't give a fuck what you saying. Like, most people are chill with it. But, like, look. She is adorable. Exactly. Exactly. And she grew. People, like, straight up blew up. You know? Oh, I need to follow them myself. Look at this. Look how cute she is. She's even using, like, little things. Yeah. And, I mean, look how cute she is. And I forgot, actually.
I will touch.
I forgot to follow them. My bad. Hold on. I got you. Just to piss off people even more. Like, I'm gonna piss y'all off even more. Huh. Get over it. Oh my god, I like the schedule thing. That's cool. I bought Repo, by the way. I love this. This is fucking karma. This is the what is it called? The Streisand effect. And I fucking love it. Like, this is what people deserve if they're gonna do it and be an asshole to someone. Like, I can't, dude. I can't. I'm so tired of people getting mad and acting like white people didn't invent dreads, basically. And braids and stuff. It might, you know what I mean? Not, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I might be wrong on the dreads, right? But I know they created braids.
Dreads are descendant of braids.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, you know, at least it's more, I would say at least a bit more towards the culture because they kind of changed it, you know. But I will say this, still white people created it. And who fucking cares who created it in the first place? Everyone should be able to love any hairstyle they want to try and use. I can't. Who cares if you're black and you create something awesome, or if you're white you create something awesome? Who cares about that? What matters is it should be shared and loved by all. That simple. That fucking simple. My God, dude. I'm so just. It's obnoxious, you know what I mean? I'm just, it's...
You know what's obnoxious? Me not able to kiss you.
Hey, yo, calm down, man. Take it back and stuff. I'm like, damn. And, I mean, I've been out here, like, I don't lie, I've just been trying to piss people off now. On Twitter.
Yeah.
Because I'm done. I'm done, right? That's what I'm pretty much starting to do. Not really, but I'm actually telling the truth in my eyes, you know? Like, I personally don't see... I can't see Elon as fucking Hitler, bro. Damn, Mana being me about... I'm just tired of people acting like it's okay to go key these people's cars. It's not... They like the car. They don't have to agree with him. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with politics. Like, fucking stupid motherfucker. Oh. Donut nice. I'm just tired of it, man. So I'm just speaking my mind. And as a trans person, I think I really should. Because I don't want my community always feeling like a bunch of victims. Bro, the fuck? I know we get hate, and I 100% understand that. But do not let it get to you. Do not let it control you. Just move on with your life and let it go. I say put a foot up everyone's ass.
Good thing I
That's
had that
my
talk with my friend last week.
Oh?
Because I would have done a mistake, basically.
Oh? What happened?
Oh, something about my ex anyway, and like literally, actually, I would not get, I would not
Probably
like to
best,
get
yeah.
into it because they could retrace this conversation back to me into my other
Got it,
account.
got it, got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna force it.
I do not have code similar. What the heck? Some oofers.
Yo, go to my go to.
Yeah.
Did you hear me? Goat Simulator Goated.
It'd be goaded. Yeah. What the fuck?
Mm.
I just got word the chat on my PlayStation just got. Yo, that's
Hey,
weird.
now you're
What
action
chat?
stalker type shit. Better check them window, right? Okay, let's not scare her. I'm just saying, people who actually say Elon and stuff is this, look, you're ruining what an actual person like that is. You know what I mean? It makes the word less useful.
Yeah, you want to you want to know what I regret about this year?
Huh.
I think it was this year. Um, hooking up, helping someone hook up back together with their ex. That's the one thing I regret.
Huh. Uh-oh. Why?
The same guy I was trying to talk about a few seconds ago.
Heck yeah, tell him I sent you, draw it. Tell him I sent you. Alright.
Also, same guy who I stole his girl.
Thank you.
It's a guy, but we mostly call her she.
No, not wrong with that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, draw it. I don't even know if you follow me on Twitter, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well.
Yeah. Instead
I
of
don't remember your
triangle,
Twitter, actually, so he probably might.
yeah, instead of triangle, it's now a a prideful line of relationship because straight is a different word in sexuality culture.
Oh, you're talking about the cis thing? Or whatever?
What?
You know how they act like cis people, straight cis
Oh yeah,
people or something? It's
yeah,
like a slur
yeah.
now.
Oh,
The way they use it, you know what I mean? It's really like it is. It's so stupid. Just say straight people.
I can't
Oh,
say
you
straight line because that's not what it looks like in my eyes.
Oh. Hmm.
Because literally, because the guy has a different sexuality than me.
Yeah, yeah.
I would send you a meme about the person I broke up with. I'll send you a meme.
Oh
I'm not
god.
gonna say it out loud, but I'm gonna
Oh
send it after
god.
I'm done with my iPad.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's either gonna be from Ghost Stories or just RPK 16
Uh,
saying a certain word.
Damn.
Nothing racist. It's something.
You showed me something crazy. I won't lie. That shit was wild. I was like, what the fuck is this person's problem, bro? I mean, either they're playing the role or they literally don't understand what they're saying. And I'm confused. Do they or don't they?
They knew what they were doing, and they were too busy like into the character.
Holy shit. Way too
In
good.
Blue Archive, I swear to God, I haven't read
Don't
the
say
whole
the
story.
words or anything, but like,
I know I haven't read the whole entire story of Blue Archive, but in the meme culture, they make
Yo,
this
Shady, what's
character
up?
such a racist.
I wonder
And
why.
yeah, also she's a gamer, and they insinuate her saying the N word a lot.
Oh, so it's not legit? Or is
Yeah,
that
but
really
people-
her
but
saying
people-
it?
but-
Or
but
is it
people
AI?
take it too seriously.
Or is that AI?
That Chinese woman saying that? No, that was not AI.
Okay, I didn't think so. My son for you to play Alan Wake game. I actually own Alan Wake, the original.
Start the first one.
I remember it being good. I played a little bit. Momana #1 stalker says the F-bomb. Wait, what?
The
F-bomb?
first game is on PlayStation anyway. It's remastered.
So how are you doing, Shady? I thought you'd be asleep. Play Sonic Riders. Why Sonic Riders? I'm just curious. Ow.
So today is Ellie's Ellie's date. So today's daily talent. I'm having a stroke. Yeah. So today's daily challenge is I'm playing as Ellie.
I'm this and that.
Yeah, and the outfit I choose for Ellie anyway is the prideful flag tank top Ellie.
That's fine. For me, I choose to use as flag.
with-
You know why?
Yeah, for her epilogue, also including with her epilogue hair style.
Gotcha. Do you know why I choose the American flag instead? Because the American flag is everything good and bad about America. So it's to me, it's about the. It even has the pride flag love in it. You know what I mean? So you gotta understand. That's why I see it like that. Let me get a drink. I want chocolate milk.
Where? Huh?
Okay, let me try and explain this.
Is it the stars?
No,
Oh,
let me try and explain. Okay.
okay.
Mentally, I see everything good and bad through the American flag. And that means the pride flag, the ability to be prideful of who you are. That's how I see it. You know, I'm not gonna let it's fine to have a pride flag, right? But I support America foremost and first, and that includes the pride that is in the pride flag, because America is the reason we're able to do it, you know? I helped fight a bit for...
No.
Okay? Like, I'm 36, right? And you know how long has same-sex marriage been out again?
Oh.
I can't remember.
I died.
RIP.
So I got shot in the back and landed face first against the wall.
RIP.
This
What you did. Had one fucking job, shit. I'm sorry, I had to pick at you. These donuts are good! Who is my apparently #1 stalker? What?
#1 what?
John said I have a #1 stalker, but F-bombing this chat. F-bombing. What?
Aren't I your #1?
I won't. I figured. I know you wouldn't actually do nothing bad, but if you did, man, I'd have to hurt you. With love, but you know. And send you on your way.
Well, it would be a little more busier than that.
I ain't doing nothing. Stop it.
Yeah, there's no plans going on. No, seriously, there's no plans going on if anyone's listening.
No, I know. I like the jokes though. They are funny. A bit.
Yeah.
F this, F that. I don't know. I don't know. Drought got me all fucking lost. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm eating right now some donuts. I'll get back in KH here in a minute. Luckily, I had a weird bug on my side that made one of the bosses fights so easy they just stopped attacking and working. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it was a data boss. It was shit. I can't remember her name right now. Lars. No. Fuck.
So I'm in place 250, 200, 520. There we go. And my score is 196. And my runtime was 1 minute and 31 seconds.
Sure.
Damn.
What's this on?
At least I'm not all the way at the very bottom, wherever that is.
Damn. Being mean.
Yeah, it doesn't show you the whole scoreboard. Well, actually, it kind of shows, but not.
Fast food. Chocolate Milkies are so good. Ow. Just like chocolate donuts.
13,000 points? And this was yesterday? Bro.
Good. Yeah. I don't know where they are.
People on
They could
ground
be
are
new.
crazy.
Wait, is that good or bad?
Oh, that's good. Grounded is literally the most hardest difficulty in the whole game.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah, like literally grounded health. That means your health, like it's like a twig. Anyway, grounded enemies they're much more vigilant. They're much more tougher and strong anyway.
Yeah, they have more health. They're more damage,
health,
but
yeah.
you are weaker.
Yeah, also grounded.
It straight up does the
stealth.
DMC shit. DMC3.
Yeah, grounded stealth, basically realistic vision. Like you can see someone far away and instantly spot you.
Oh shit, y'all in trouble?
Yeah, and this includes grounded resources. Not a lot of stuff spawn on the map, and so let me check the other thing. Custom. Yeah, grounded allies. That means your allies are so passive. Like they barely help at all. Yeah,
Damn,
all
bro.
that on grounded difficulty. That's crazy. And grounded difficulty gives you 2.50 of the multiplier.
Wait, what? On right. On, shit.
Okay.
Alright. I heard bad things about the second one personally, but I have a friend that brought up Alan Wake 2. He's asking if you can play the second one without playing the first one. I heard bad things about 2, the new one that came out, but
Everyone likes to complain about the latest one.
I don't know why. I knew some drama and stuff, and apparently agenda pushing, but I mean, I don't own 2, sadly. Tell your friend I'm sorry. I don't have number 2, I don't think. I own 1, for sure. Of the original. The old one. I own it. And that thing is fucking scary. Yeah. I never got far in it because back then my brain was slow. And dude, I went, nah, dog.
Okay, by the way, I think at one point you play Alan for like 1 chapter, I think, and they actually give you the actual protagonist of 2, which is a black FBI agent.
No, I'm dead. If I had the second one, I would still play it. Yeah, I would actually try it.
Yeah, I haven't played 2. That's why I'm trying to avoid so much spoilers of it. Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
I got spoiled heavily for for Silent Hill 2. I was so surprised on the weekend.
Damn.
I was typically watching a video, and this
Mm-hmm.
guy was like, "Let me talk about this game for a second." I was like, "All
Yeah,
right, it
you're
better
like,
not be
all
good."
right, you know, but you
And
know,
bro
not, and
spoiled the
then
ending.
boom.
Bro
Wow.
spoiled the whole ending. And
Wow.
it was not even. And guess what? The video was about Last of Us.
Alright, he bought, hold on. Let me look here, hold on. He bought it on sale and he's asking, should I buy the first one now? I never got far, but I do recommend it. It was so terrifying, I couldn't play it at the time. When my brain was a lot slower and a lot scarier, more scared easily, holy shit, I couldn't do it. To this day, I have yet to beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent because of how terrifying this system is for me.
Yeah.
I'm too slow, and I go insane and I see stuff. Oh, I forgot some of the storyline for Alan Wake. You can tell your friend I think it's good if it's the original, not anything else. The original. Maybe I'll play it, okay? Maybe I'll legit play it. I mean, it won't hurt. I never got to actually play much of it. I really didn't, because I was scared as fuck. And the whole thing of, like, darkness, oh my god. It did it so beautifully. And the game was so fucking beautiful, I was terrified. Do I still do it? I'll enjoy watching you scream. Oh god, no. Okay, I'll start. Hold on. I'll start installing it on my other hard drive. Hold on, my slow one. Because it's old. It's not going to need a new hard drive. Alright, that's fast one, so. Remind me to install it. I'm almost done with my donut. Well, no, that's donut. Donut? What? Donut? Donut.
And I said, what I was saying, this guy was like talking about The Last of Us. Oh no, it was either Detroit Become Human or Last of Us. This guy was talking about, and like literally, he was like, let's pause for a moment and let's talk about like the other ending of Where the Heck Can You, right? Here's, you want to know something weird about this? After I watched that video, I tried to look for that video like earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
It does not exist anymore.
Huh.
Like what? Like I literally went to my history. It's nowhere to be found.
Huh.
Yeah, dude was talking about bizarre endings or something like that, or about when he was talking about a game.
Huh.
Yeah, and I for sure I watched this video through and through. And I know it exists, and for some reason it does not exist anymore.
Which video? Oh shit.
It was a video about talking about endings or something like that, or talking about Last of Us or Detroit Become Human. I
Huh.
don't remember which one it was. But bro, literally changed topics like during midway through,
Mm-hmm.
and just started talking about Silent Hill 2, and just spoiled the ending right there. Like, who does that while talking about something it's not part of the actual topic of the video?
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just people that do random shit, like, you know how I've
Yeah,
sometimes drop subjects and change
I was just
out
sitting
of
there,
nowhere.
and bro, this bam. I was like, what? And like, this is when my mother was grabbing something for breakfast anyway while I was visiting.
Step aside and just drop that. Come on, drop that. Come on, that. Come on, drop that. Come on. Sorry, I love the song. It's just like what the hell? That, come on, drop that. Come on. Like that, like it. All right. Okay, let me get some Tylenol. Come on, drop that. Come on. We're back. We're back.
Oh, come on. Hate stalkers. God damn.
That is fucking weird if someone's actually doing that. I'm sorry. I've had to deal with it a long time. It's weird. This person, as long as a person, I don't want nothing to do with it. But like, yeah, that was fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, but by the way, same topic of the guy I was talking about. Yeah, bro said, "Oh, this guy was delusional about like being a three-way relationship." Anyway, I was like, dude, like I'm over here flabbergasted. He's talking all this anyway, like literally on Twitter. I'm like over here. I was like this dude is asking for it.
Gotcha. All I know
Yeah.
is, like, I'm gonna get ready to play some Kingdom Hearts again. Let me see how bad I am.
You see how bad you are? Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm not that good at the game. I really ain't. Like, a lot of times I use abilities and stuff to power through shit. I mean that's kind of the point. There are mechanics in the game, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm, you know what I mean, and in my opinion, doing anything wrong, but you know what I'm saying. I hope.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and back out, back out, back out, and now, who should I go to? Pause music.
Yeah. It's not a parasocial relationship if you actually discussed about of being in a relationship with two people anyway. Well, like while entering in their relationship.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go actually install Alan Wake in case I do wanna actually put it, you know, play it. Oh man, I should have Alan Wake. Oh, there it is. I have the American Nightmare as well. I don't know what the difference is, but damn. Oh my god, the music for this area, holy shit. Install. Yep, install. Now, hopefully, I won't have issues while playing the game. Let me know if stuff is seeming different or anything on stream and everything. It shouldn't be the case, but just making sure. No, I love the music for this place. It's fucking creepy. This area is kind of creepy. Like, damn. Whee. Let's see if I can do something about this here. I'm dead. Told you. I didn't have fire. I thought I had fire. But, you know, magnet could be it. I'm dead. Fuck. I got some. Hold on. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here, man. Yeah. They're nobodies too, which makes it even greater. So I'm able to level up final form. Yeah, bitch. What you gonna do now? I'm like, that's crazy. I need to go buy stuff. I know I can buy stuff. I mean, or I can buy a potion and ethers, right? You know what I mean? I did do that.
I like this guy. Why are you acting this way, body?
Alright, I bought 10 of each. Now, Let's try and grind a little bit. Damn, I went from 21 to 25. Holy shit. Bring it on.
Okay,
I'm gonna actually go crazy. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna go crazy here, and I mean it. Damn, bro, hold on. Hold up. I can do this. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Don't.
Okay. I had to take a
No!
moment for a second.
I had it! I had it! I had it! Oh no, bro. What the fuck you say to me? You shit. I'm going to get a lot. Why can't I do final form? Goofy, you son of a bitch! Goofy died. Oh, I'm dead. I will do this. I'm going to absolutely crush them all.
I wish I
Great.
hope you crush someone.
Come on, yeah. I'm dead. Damn it, I need that move. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Shut your mouth. I will fight you with love. I just want to do it normally, you know, without having to... Yo, I feel betrayed by the game itself, bruh. Excuse the fucking me? Damn! I got fucking shoulder kick, bro. It didn't let me transform, no. I thought I could hit the triangle, but I realized it didn't give me the option. I'm like, fuck. I'm dead. Fuck. Damn, Alan Wake's downloaded, bro. Now, I could just level up the normal way, but I want to be cool about it. You bitch! No, I'm not ready. Okay, can I please? I'm dead as fuck.
Have you been in a situation someone said, "Oh, I told you to call me this from now on," but in actuality, they never said that at all.
I have no idea. I don't remember at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why. Like, at least that I'm aware of. I don't. You know, I have horrible memory. To be fair, I probably have
Okay.
had something like that happen.
Yeah.
And but
Because like I do know for a fact the person I dated never said or told me, "Oh, don't call me this anymore. Call me this anyway." Yeah,
yeah.
and also they accuse me of misgendering him. I've been mostly calling them a she a lot than he, which is wild.
Yo, I was doing so good in one hit, bro. One hit. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I know. I'm getting there. Why'd I run? I thought they were Donald and Goofy. I'm fucking Riri. I thought that was Donald and Goofy. I was gonna go fucking save. Wait. More boost. Items. No stock. Alright. Right now I get to build up levels, you know what I'm saying? What level is? Hold on, I gotta check something. I'm pretty sure finals maxed. No, it's not. Holy shit. Damn, they did as fuck. It's time for the next one.
Is it rude to tell someone in a polite lecture like telling them what not to do?
I mean, in a way, but if they don't like something, that is their right to also say it too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's all I can really say.
Like I said it in a nice way, not in a.
No, I figure, but like some people may get uncomfortable with certain things.
And then that is went off on like on me, and then they complain then on Twitter and shit. I'm just like saying, I'm just asking this for guidance.
This is gonna be a little hard. Oh boy. You know what? Let's see who we fight. Before we go, though.
And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did. Give me a moment.
Come on.
It's just 3 people in the chat, basically. Anyway.
Wait, is there someone else in here?
Yeah, me and whoever else is watching and the bot.
Oh, I thought you said someone was in the chat, like the Discord chat.
Oh, not Discord chat. No, the
I am
live-
super broken right now. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, okay, not gonna lie to you. Like, I did actually send very rude texts to this person,
Hmm.
and like on their Shaw
Oh,
thing,
shit.
which it pops up as anomalous. And I did look it up just to double check anyway. There's no chance of checking who sent the message anyway. It's always anomalous, 100%. No retrace.
Weird.
Yeah. So every single time they made a response on their Twitter account, huge negative comment.
Hey man, I need to figure him out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Come here, boy. Yeah. Give me that count. You can have this right back.
I doubt they're gonna find this stream in like 10 days, like, cause I think that's the accurate amount when these streams stop appearing. The like for the bot and stuff.
Why did I do this? I didn't even do that.
Yeah. Also, to be honest, I do like my friends, but they're supporting my negativity.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so just wanted to share this to a positive person. Yeah. Well, will I tell this to my friend, which they're probably coming over tomorrow to pick me up, so we can go play Mario Party? I don't think so. Knowing her opinions of things. I don't know. I pull out Recon and basically still tell her, probably. Yeah, I'm not probably gonna tell her about this chat we're having right now. Oh shoot. Game mode. Yeah. Durability, event range.
Give me my count back! Oh my god! That was so perfect timing. I just sound so good. Get fucking wrecked. Holy shit. Yo, that was an epic fight. Woo! Get wrecked, nerd. The somber music fits this part so fucking well. What the hell? That rhymed like a fine wine. Aw. Riku? I defeated Riku once.
You what? Tell me. Tell me
Oh,
what.
I picked you. It's so surreal. Like, I loved how Sora had no real chance of winning this fight. He just didn't. It's just how it was. Ori Calcum. Secret answer report. Oh. Okay. Let's not be so silly anymore. Alright, let's get these open. Finishing leap. Nice. Nice. Boop. Boop. Alright, now we're here. We can save after grabbing 2 chests. Whee. Yoink. Okay, palace map. Useless. Maximum HP increase. That is not useless. I got an elixir. Holy schmoly. I got an elixir, y'all. Let's see what's up here. I actually earned a Valor form, by the way, so that's really cool. I'm gonna ignore everything that's here. Oh shit, really? I'm gonna ignore you. Unless I can do that, I mean, that's not so bad. No, I refuse to ignore you now. You have earned my wrath, bitch. Okay, not gonna lie, I ran right into that. I thought I was gonna do a little better than that. No. Okay, normally I can open the chest quicker, but I did something wrong, clearly. Alright, they want to really. Alright, basically. Alright, that's really good. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this, because you never know what the fuck's gonna be here. Oh shit. I got the fuck out! I may not be able to do one part of the game, but damn it, I'm gonna do others. I'm really proud of like how I'm doing, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, now who am I fighting here? Who am I fighting? Prove your worth.
Show me.
What the fuck is with Sephiroth?
That's enough.
That's very hard.
I just got bitch slapped. I sense the other guy coming. Yeah, you were not wrong. Why is Sephiroth in every fucking fight? Like, for the most part. That's crazy.
That's enough.
Why did my combo? Damn, bro, chill. It ain't that real, bro. Oh, you fucking up.
Angel.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
That's enough.
You fucked up. You still fucked up. It's over, dog. Combo plus. Ah! I fucked up so many times there too, and he did too. It was funny. I was like, oh shit. Reflect. Yeah, now I have Reflera. Let's go. It's even bigger dick mode. Woo! Boop. Auto Valor? Oh, snap, bro. Okay, hold on. Combo Plus, bro. We gotta add that shit. Oh, shit. What was this? Auto Valor? Nah. Hold on. Do I have enough for Valor? I do not. I only have a bar. Hold on. Do I have an item? Hold on. I can, I have a power boost. Damn it. I can't get, Ultimate weapon, ayo. Draw, ayo. Okay, limit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this because I can at least get more drive back on the way. Okay, that move sucks, bro. I'm like, nope. Elixir, ooh. Elixir, ah. Alright, now we got that. Is it Sephiroth? We can watch it be Sephiroth. I don't know why it's all these fucking random ass.
Strength. That's enough.
Why is it Sephiroth? Why is every boss Sephiroth? I don't get it. I have no fucking clue why. Almost all of them are Sephiroth.
Know your place.
Ooh. Aw.
Give in to the dark. Give in to the dark.
I tried. Alright. I'm gonna get him real quick and then do that.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Luckily, I have just enough time to do that. Oh, come the fuck on.
Perish now. Give in to the dark.
I have to take this.
Give in to the dark. That's enough. Perish now. Descend. Heartless. Give in to the dark.
Okay, this is gonna be a little harder. Hold on, I'm gonna put some items on. Continue. Okay, we're gonna put some nice little items on. I have more stuff I can put on anyway. We can do this now, I think. More defense for sure. Okay, we got that, okay. Are you still here, Shia?
What?
Just checking if you were still here. I didn't know if you were. I thought maybe you
I'm
left
still
because
here.
you were all the
I'm
silent.
still here. I'm just very focused right now.
Okay.
That's enough.
I hate how my combo doesn't have the ability. I don't know why it's all Sephiroth. Wait, okay.
Ah! Oh no! Jump! Oh, that's too high. I died from falling.
There we go. I had to do it my way. I sense your death incoming with Reflera. Yes! Can't wait to get Reflaga. God, it's so good. Why are they all fucking Sephiroth? Don't get it. I never made it a randomizer for Sephiroth. Dun, 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 Sephiroth. Sorry. Watch this one be the normal one instead of Sephiroth.
Oh,
That would suck. Oh shit, what the fuck? This is Data. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I am in very big trouble. I am in very big trouble.
God, I'm not very good.
Oh my god, this is rough. Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to do this no more. Not even joking, y'all. I am being 100% serious. Come on, how can I go about this? Let me see what else I can do. Oh, I don't know if I got what it takes to beat her. I'm gonna be 100. I'm just gonna go 100. Oh my god. Okay, it's 3 lightning attacks if I'm noticing that right. So, if... Hold on. I'm starting to kind of get...
That wasn't that high. I was able to grab on that leg. Dude.
Why is your health so fucking high? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Damn! I am not built for this fight right now. Hey, the fuck? Okay. I don't remember all the data fights. Yeah. Especially large scenes. Excuse me, by the way. Oh, it's too far. Fuck. This could be key. Or flare might be key here.
Come on.
Okay, hold on. I have to get used to the timing of that. Fuck. Can't even get past the start. Jesus Christ. Why didn't you let me do it? Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? Damn, I got fucked up. I have no recover abilities, which sucks too.
Oh, oh, that was too close.
Like, Jesus, I might take a little break from this, but I don't know what else to play, y'all.
Big lady almost almost spotted me.
And I'm not exactly up for Alan Wake at the moment, not to mean. Because horror games not my thing right now. And, oh my god, I can't beat them. Burn! Baby, burn!
Oh, right here.
Oh my god. Dom Goofy actually did something for once. Oh my god. I just wanted to reset this fight, like, so I reverted. I'm like, nah. Well, I'm gonna check something. Does Magnet affect her? I don't know. I'm gonna try and find out. Oh my god. I know I suck, but damn! I'm gonna give it 1 to 2 more tries.
Just like regular guys. Jeez, you scared the shit out of me.
What? Oh, come the fuck! We're good. I'm just gonna save y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna save because holy shit, that ain't worth it right now. Like, I just, no, I'm good. Okay. Sean ringing the luck. No, there's no luck with it. I quit. I quit for now. I'm done. Just letting you know, I ain't having it. The fact that this randomizer just seems to be Sephiroth. Congrats, Draw. I see what you sent. Is this what you teaching your audience? Just scroll, you tend to miss my stuff. I made bad timing. Yes, you did.
Huh?
You give up and quit? Yes, yes it is, because I need a goddamn break before I break my goddamn controller. If that ain't a good reason to take a break before I break something, and if that isn't a good lesson, I don't know what is. Yeah, I know you joking. Don't fight me. You can't fight me, bitch. Alright, for real, what the fuck do I do? I'm just genuinely thinking what do I do. Excuse me, not as bad as my other rejection. What the fuck are you even on about? What kind of rejection? What? You got rejected? Again? I'm kidding. I had the again for fun. Sorry. Shoot, man. What do I want to do? Mom and Oreo, my privilege failed like a magic carp trying to deal with damage. Alright, let me think here. Freaking a magic carp? What? Hold on, I'm looking right now. The puffer fish, that is true, that is funny. Okay. I'm petitioning for Magikarp's death cry to be the puffer. There's probably, I don't know, you could make a mod out of it if there isn't one. I'm just saying. Oh. Every time. HP 0 to 1. Oh. That's so perfect though. You know how the pufferfish ends? If I knew how to make a mod, I'd do it. No, I know. You could look into it and stuff. But in Warcraft, I can teach you to find files and replay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna. Alright, let me go ahead and put. Make a female Coltier's death sound to change to Mana going, fuck! Uh, that's actually funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. Damn, I wish I had someone to play something with, but I've just been alone as fuck lately. I don't know why either. I just, damn, it's, I don't know, I'm just down, I guess. I'll play music. I have, like, send sound effects here, but you, damn. What the fuck? I doubt it, but I'm gonna ask Orion to maybe come hang. I just feel like I'm bothering everyone, dude. If I may be honest, your newest one is hurt me. Oh no. 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 Fireman. I know, Sean. But lately it's been worse than ever since some issues with my dad.
Oh yeah, how is your dad? After it's been a couple months.
He's doing alright. But he's always acting like I'm mean over half the time. And that I am I'm just like bossy and stuff like that, and I'm like, what? I may ask for something or something like that, but I'm never bossy that I'm aware of. There are times I probably am when I get super duper bad, I'm just done with it, you know? But it's all the time. I mean, he's constantly saying these things to me all the time and stuff that I'm just. And what I get from it is horrible, and I bother everyone. I just, you know, I worry about him. He's. I got you, Sean. I hope he's okay and well. Praying, okay, Sean? I'm praying. And honors to help with his. It's monitor to help with his heart. It's monitor. I know, but I just, you know what I'm saying. All right, thank you, Sean. Thank you. No, it's hard to care for two. I don't really have any, and I'm glad. I don't want people just, you know, it's appreciated. I always appreciate every donation and whatnot. But jokes aside, I don't like to think of anyone like that. I just like to say, like, holy crap, thank you. You rock. But it is kind of funny at the same time. I won't lie, Sean. I'm just saying I don't look at y'all like that, because y'all are much more. No, I know, Sean. That's why I said it was funny. I get what you're getting at. I just wanted to point out my little. Yeah. Alright. I ain't greedy. Bills is. Okay, that's kind of funny. Now, chat, what should we do or react? There you go with the beat there. Oh, you're so great. Oh, got it. I got what you meant now. Babe, hey, what's up, Silver? How's it going, bud? You should come chat with us. I'm just chilling, chatting. You know?
Good thing I'm not playing permadeath, because that would have sucked.
Jeez. Can't complain. Glad. Meep. Are you in the room? Hold on. Yeah. I've had some friends be freaking awesome and save, like, all my VODs on a YouTube channel. Yeah, like, for, like, VODs and shit, it's horrible. It's so pathetic. I had over 5,000. I know it costs money to have servers to save stuff, but damn. Yeah, I don't know why they have to limit it so much. Thank God Gallon and Ben for transferring those files over. Jeez. Mega. Wait, hold on. Discord limit upload size is 50 megabytes to 10. Yeah, it's nuts. Mega bullshit. Yeah, that's really bad. Like amount wise, jeez. 100%. I think that is insanely low. Like we're in the megabyte. Dude. Damn. Yeah, I think I got the membership and canceled my card before getting charged. So I can upload 5 megabytes for a little while. Gotcha, Sean, gotcha. You're pretty. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I am trying to think, like, what I could do right now. No idea. And I'm just not up for the Alan Wake yet. So I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out something. So Sean, you need like 6 figures. How do you do that? We built a business. Spend money, need a mana. God. We're pat 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 pat. Thank you so much for the hair pat, Sean. Dad, where are you getting all this food from, Mona? From Sugar Daddy? That's kind of funny.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
So there, mana.
No.
I'm gonna give
No.
you smooch if you say no, Tony.
What?
I'm gonna give you smooch anyway if you say well no, Tony. Can I jump from this? Oh no.
Now you gotta draw it and just scream, man. You suck, man. You can't even get me, lol. Bah. I'm sorry, I had to. Alright.
Oh, they took away my melee weapon. Oh my gosh.
Pat, 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 pat. Oh, love you guys. Oh, freaking wrong. What the? Thank you for the half pass and Navi apparently. Hmm?
He needs some milk.
No. No. I like doing that because that way some of it hits my face and I'm like, I'm lactose intolerant, man. No. No.
I love giving you.
but funny. Ow. I'm just, huh. You ignore my keys on. I had no choice. Fair enough. Unless you're out of it. Yeah, I'm just kind of stressed right now. So I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm just trying to think of something to do because stress. And I am so sorry. I am sorry. You know. What about it? His older theme? Oh, did I misdraw it? Hold on. No, the spring sale on games sucks. Where's the big sale at? Yeah, she seems bored. Yeah, I'm not bored really. Well, yeah, I am. It's just I'm more stressed out than bored. Does that make sense? And I just don't want to bore y'all. I'm trying to hurry and think of something to do. I don't want to leave y'all in this place, you know? I see. Try it maybe later. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back.
Oh shit. This is not the time to lose connection on my controller. I'm plugging it in immediately.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hmm? Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Alright, let's look at some stuff here. Let's see. Let me look here. Let me look. Lovely bees. Da, da, let me take a little bit of a look here. Let me go here, here. Let's see if there's anything new. Okay. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, I'm guessing you meant Alan Wake. Do it, Mona. Be a scaredy cat. No, I want to be a scaredy cat. Fight me. Want me to check clip? Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Okay.
Pat, 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 pat.
Oh, love you guys. Oh, freaking wrong. That was cute, actually. What the fuck? How the fuck do you get that? Oh, you got stuff. That's so cute. Alright, let's take a look.
So today we
Let's take a look at this here. Alright. Since you being our miracle beings. True. True. Alright, now let me think here. Hold on. Yeah. But there's like really disturbing things behind the SAG-AFTRA. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's crazy. Like, all this, like, stuff they're trying to do is nuts. By them doing it, they can ruin other voice actors' work and ability to do it. It's actually insane. What the heck up? Dude. Alright, here we go. Let's pause music. Let's play.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we have some very insane updates regarding the absolute mess that is the English voice acting scene. Currently, the other day I made a video talking about an effort by many voice actors to put pressure on their peers and the companies they work for to join an American union. Now, that was done under the guise of protecting these voice actors from AI. However, that seems like...
But yeah, that's not the main problem here. We don't mind the... You need a pat rev... I don't know how I would even do that. I'm gonna be 100.
like a facade as more people have
Yep.
dug into what this stuff is all about, and these voice actors are getting pressed very hard. They're getting fact checked, they're getting community noted, they're getting
Yep.
mocked, and now they're getting very angry about it. So a lot of the voice actors were very high and mighty with their virtue signaling about the topic a few days ago are now seething. They are crashing out and even going after YouTubers and also regular viewers like yourself, claiming you're too stupid to understand this stuff. Well,
Damn.
let's dive into everything with
So-
a quick...
They want to call the people that pay for their work too stupid to understand. I think they're too stupid to get the point. My God.
rundown of what happened the other day. So we began with this voice actor who is no longer with Genshin Impact after taking a 6-month break to protest against efforts by Hoyoverse. They wanted to have Hoyoverse
The previously surprised face, that's funny.
sign an interim contract with SAG-AFTRA, which is an American union. They didn't do that, and after 6 months of not providing any work, well, guess what? You get replaced. And this guy was replaced by a voice actor named Jacob Takanashi, who's based in Tokyo. Now, as soon as he announced
Right.
that he's taking over this role, people from the industry, including peers from Genshin Impact, started attacking him. Dozens of voice actors jump him, making wild claims like this. This person, for example, calling him diabolical and that he's doing this all for clout. Well, they got hit with a community note here where it describes how this voice actor, Nathan Noakes, credit to him, he actually reached out to Takanashi about the subject, and it turns out he didn't even know this whole boycott and protest was a thing. Obviously, because he's based in Japan, and of course, it makes all the...
They aren't gonna know what's going on in the US and all that. Like, I mean, it's ridiculous. Even if they did know, they're under no obligation to not take the role, so just saying. If you're gonna boycott and stuff, originally you need to make sure to... How do I explain this? I'm not gonna voice over. Yeah, fair enough. My brain fried. I can't remember what I was saying. Alright, anyway, let's go.
These voice actors look really stupid, but it didn't matter because they kept...
Yeah, they do look really stupid because they're hiding the fact that it'll actually take away jobs from non union actors. They have to go and become a part of the union. What Nathan Noakes said, you shouldn't resort to name calling. It just makes you look dumb. And funny how you counter someone with facts, they resort to insults. Yeah, it's true.
kept going. They kept lying and gaslighting to the public. We have another voice actor here showing a completely irrelevant tweet where Jacob Takanashi just says, if you're over-relying on AI for your voices, the quality might be bad. A pretty fair statement, but they show this to falsely claim that he was aware of this protest since 2023, which doesn't even make sense, as pointed out by yet another community note, because that whole strike against AI and all this stuff began about a year later. So this is completely irrelevant and rightfully got hit with a note. And then we talked about this last time, where SAG-AFTRA on their official Twitter account came out and cheered on Anaris Quinones, who is the voice of Mirako from My Hero Academia. Now you can see, since the last video, she's gone private. They basically made her the poster child of this whole thing, and yeah, it didn't work out. She got absolutely blasted, and of course you can see the note on this as well, which is pointing out that there is a financial incentive to get more people to be in their union, and that is something a lot of people think is going on here. They're trying to get this interim contract and have it extended to a long one, so all these voice actors now have to be a part of the union, and MiHoYo might be held to some responsibilities, at least financially. It's a whole mess. Now, of course, people are also pointing out that in wake of videos like mine and other people talking about the situation, some Chinese players have been made aware of what's going on here.
I'm not surprised.
And they don't like it. And they're starting to boycott Genshin Impact as a result because, yeah, think about it. It's pretty offensive, isn't it? You have these Americans trying to hold a Chinese company hostage and making them join an American union, which, by the way, as we'll see, they probably can't join even if they wanted to. But let's see some updates. So last time we talked about this individual, Corina, who is the voice of Paimon from Genshin Impact. They made this passive-aggressive response to Takanashi, saying this wasn't a passing of the torch. And then they said this that also got hit with a note, saying there's a huge difference when you take the role of an actor who's striking for AI protections. You're no castmate of mine. And as the note points out, Takanashi didn't even know about this whole thing. And then they made this admitting that they're scabbing. They're doing the exact thing they're trying to accuse Takanashi of doing, of basically slipping in and taking the roles of people who are protesting. And guess what? Corina here has been working all throughout all this while she's judging others. Because in her eyes, it's okay because she has personal reasons for it.
What?
Which is a load of BS. You don't know anything about Takanashi's life. From his own bio, I can see he's married with children. I mean, do you think he might need a steady source of income? Because voice acting work already doesn't bring in much money. So I think a father and a husband probably should take some opportunities to get jobs, especially when he didn't even know the boycott was the thing in the first place. But Corina is having a massive crash out, and it's really funny. Okay, so she went to her TikTok, and it looks exactly how you would expect, right? And in this particular TikTok, about 2 minutes long, she is crashing out. I mean, this is a legitimate crash out. She is going absolutely nuts. She's going mask off. She's making it clear this was never about AI. It was just about forcing people into the union. And she's very mad at you for questioning any of this.
YouTubers are already having this AI problem with channels of AI making up stories and using like 5 to 10 different videos in one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's listen.
Okay, here's the thing. If voice actors, both non-union and union, in a video game want a game to go union, the game should go union.
No.
Well, if that's the case, but that's not the case here.
No.
Doesn't sound like Hoyoverse has any interest in that. Doesn't sound like people like Takanashi have any interest in that. So, yeah, that's a completely irrelevant claim. You're acting like people are trying to prevent this pair-up of SAG-AFTRA with these parties who are not a part of their union yet. Yep. They don't want to be from the way it sounds, but
yeah.
They're trying to claim that that's what's going on here, that they want to be a part of it. More gaslighting.
Nobody else's opinion matters. That's it.
That's a lie. Everyone's opinion can have different opinions, and they matter to them. Like you can't just say only because I am a VA and I want a union and my opinion stands above. Like what? Is that what she's saying? That's the only thing I can kind of come closer to.
And YouTubers don't know anything. YouTubers don't know anything. They're not voice actors. They've never been in my industry. They don't know what my industry is.
That's actually wrong. I've seen a few YouTubers that are good voice actors. There's Kagi Films, which turned into I can't remember their name as a VTuber, but yeah.
They don't know anything about SAG. They don't know anything about being a non-union actor either.
Actually, they do because they ran into it.
Well, from my observations, I'm pretty sure you could find someone off the street who has a little more coherency than people like this who are just absolutely crashing out. I think the average person can understand how a union works and how someone might not want to be a part of a union. If they don't want to be a part of a union, then they shouldn't be a part of a union.
Yo.
It's really that simple. And you're trying to put pressure on these people.
Yeah, like the people that aren't a part of a union, you're forcing them to become a part of the union to keep a role, if I'm understanding right, and stuff, or they have to pay a fine or something. I mean, not a fine. They'll have to join SAG after as well.
It's not hard to understand what's going on here, especially with the help of things like community notes. There's sources out there disproving every single thing these voice actors were trying to accomplish or were pretending they wanted to accomplish at the beginning of all this. It was under the guise of protecting people from AI. And again, we'll see some more sources later in this video. That whole protection of AI, that whole concern, that faux concern of theirs, complete BS. It was all about pushing the union.
Yep.
Stop telling me to go to liars. Liars. They are paid to lie to you.
No.
Also, I'm sorry. They have more incentive to lie. They have more of an incentive to lie because idiots like you fall for their shit and they get paid for that.
What the
Hear that? You're
She
idiots.
is calling everyone idiots. That's crazy.
According to her. That's a very bold strategy, right?
Right?
Calling everyone who's questioning what's going on with you and these other voice actors idiots. It's a bold strategy. I'm sure MiHoYo loves this. They love one of their voice actors, an inconsequential one, by the way, causing all these issues and insulting potential customers. Really great strategy. And I love how she keeps saying lying, lying, lying. The only people lying are these voice actors. It's literally confirmed. You guys are gaslighting people, and it's really obvious. They got too greedy, okay? For a long time, this whole thing with the AI protection, it's been going on, and people just believe them. People just took them at their word and said, well, clearly, I mean, why would they lie about all this stuff? No, they're misleading people with the concerns about AI.
Yeah. It's easy to fool anyone with good lies. Anyone can tell them, fall for them entirely. Yeah.
And now they're trying to go too far with it, and people are questioning it, and look what happens. The crash outs ensue. They start lying. They start doubling down, tripling down. All of these accounts of these voice actors, every other tweet they're either making themselves or sharing have community notes on them. They don't even care about the truth. They're just trying to bully people into accepting their point of view and their goals. And again...
Yep. They're, in my opinion, trying to abuse the system.
I'd love to see like what these YouTubers are lying about. They don't mention anything.
Yep.
They just start saying up they're liars. Trust me on that.
Hello? God forbid. I want my industry to actually, like, I don't know, function, and that everybody gets paid and everybody gets, like, health care.
Well, that's interesting that you're so concerned about people getting paid.
Why aren't you caring about the AI? I haven't heard a single thing about AI, like, at all.
But then all of you are asking Takanashi to step down, or that he's not entitled to receiving any payment or getting opportunities, which, by the way, this person's taking advantage of, and they're getting paid, and they're continuing to work with Genshin Impact. It's all just mind-numbing. These people, they're so used to getting away with lying, they don't know how to function when they're faced with the consequences of being a habitual liar.
Yep.
Did you know that, like, once things become union, people get paid a lot more? So people are like, oh, but, you know, then some non-union actors will have to join the union. Yeah, they'll be able to, easily, because they'll get paid more.
Can we talk about obnoxious? And it's become, lie becomes your truth. Yeah. Like, she is obnoxiously annoying. My God.
Well, if they want to join the union, what's holding them back right now?
If you believe it's a lie, you should show the evidence. If they refuse, then I can't understand the. Oh, I can understand the frustration. Okay, I read the one above already.
Like, explain to me what we're all missing here. You're acting like these people are being forced to not join the union. I think if they wanted to join, they could, these individual English voice actors, but it sounds like some people don't want to, and that's freedom of choice here. It doesn't seem like it's a choice with this individual.
Also, there are options that the union has to help pay for those things. There are options to help people pay for the union dues.
I love Rev's pause. I'm so busy. Okay.
Within SAG, but you don't know that. Oh my.
Well, you're putting extra work on people. Like, do
She
you not
is
understand
like
that you're
literally
burdening them
crashing out, as
with
they
these
call it now.
extra things to worry about,
Just
and then you're saying,
going
well, there's
was-
a way to maybe figure that out.
berserk.
Well, maybe they don't want to go down that route in the first place. Have you ever considered that?
God, it's almost like you're not an actor. It's almost like you're not a voice actor. And
Just because we're not a voice actor doesn't mean we can't read up on the stuff and figure out.
there are those YouTubers.
Oh, boy.
But bottom line is,
Yeah, you know what? Again, as always, you don't have to be a voice actor to understand this situation. It's just like when there's certain controversies involving things. Like, I talk about this with certain video games, right? You don't have to play a video game to understand when one of the developers comes out and says, like, kill all Republicans or something. You don't need to play the game they made to understand that was a bad thing to do. You don't have to be a voice actor to understand what's going on here is weird, and people like this are weird, and they're trying to push this very hard under the guise of AI protection, which, notice, and you'll see the last 10 seconds or so in this TikTok, AI is never mentioned. It's never mentioned in this crash out. So, true colors have been shown.
is that both non-union actors and union actors in a video game wanted to.
Oh, speaking of Minecrafting and Republicans, remember the post that one of Blizz devs made like a few months back? Maybe it's been a while.
To go union and have one of that both.
Never mentioned in this crash out. So, true colors have been shown.
Is that both non-union actors and union actors in a video game wanted to go union and have wanted it to go union for a long time.
Clearly, that's not the case.
So nobody else's opinion that is super fucking wrong anyway matters. Hope.
Insufferable.
That's what I
So
said.
as they're saying,
Obnoxious.
anyone's opinion other than our own doesn't matter. Yeah, that is classic manipulative, narcissist type behavior. She doesn't want you hearing any dissenting opinions because they're not qualified to see this situation, when clearly anyone looking at this can see there's some issues here and these people are getting caught in their own lies. But thank God for the comment section here. They are eating her alive, saying Paimon's 6.0 recast is gonna be lit, fam. Damn, Paimon annoying in-game and in real life. So it's not about AI anymore. Stop going to liars. And the sources are from SAG themselves. Can't wait for the recast. 2025 is crazy. Never had Paimon getting herself canceled for bullying a scab while simultaneously being a scab herself on the cards. But here
True.
we are. Notice the lack of mentioning AI. I
Yeah,
thought
I
this was
brought that
about
up.
AI. There is only the focus on wages and what actors, quote unquote, wants. And then, last one we'll read here. I'm all for the union, but why bully Kanish voice actor when he's based in Japan and doesn't know about this? All these very good comments. I'm glad to see people calling her out on her BS with the stop licking the boot description of her TikTok. Pathetic. But let's move back to another voice actor from Genshin who's involved in this, or at least with Nikke. Kaylee Mills here, they had some pretty epic crash outs the other day. We saw one of them earlier in the video, but she has continued. She has been hit with countless community notes, but it hasn't stopped her. And today she decided to go even further, saying all of this nonsense. Games signing the interim is the best outcome for all actors. That said, non-union games do very much have the option of adding AI protections into their current contracts. See the Nava voices rider, and while many of them do, some still refuse to. There are reasons why having SAG behind you is legally preferable, including the ability to go to bat for you and pay legal fees you'd otherwise incur yourself or be unable to afford. But non-union protections are still leagues better than no protections. There's a group of actors working hard behind the scenes to make union membership costs more accessible as well. We all want that. We all want this. Speaking for every single voice actor. Again, the narcissism is out of control. And then down here you can see, I am not comfortable working on any game that refuses to add AI protections, and I think it's important to draw the line somewhere for the future of every single one of my current and future colleagues. Of course, referring to MiHoYo as a company that is not protecting against AI, right? That's what they're claiming. You can already see.
They just don't care. They just want the AI and have SAG after control like their ability to voice act. Look at the left side of the back. Hold on. Oop, just to make sure. That's funny. That's actually funny. That is actually funny.
At the bottom of your screen, you know what's coming. What is it? Yeah, it's a community note, because of course. And it says this. Kayla Mills is still working on Goddess of Victory, Nikke. During the strike, Nikke has been temporarily changing their voice actors who participated in the strike ever since the strike started. So we've talked about 2 voice actors, and
down.
2 of them are scabs.
Huh?
My mic was up anyway. You didn't hear my reaction. Oh, Jesus.
Goodness. Nipop. Yeah, she almost ate the play icon, right?
Openly. Is this not insane? The shamelessness of it all? Completely ridiculous. And I'm glad people are raining down on this tweet, sharing many different things. Right here, to sum this all up, some Chinese individuals are claiming that under Chinese law and also under the policies of MiHoYo, there's already AI protections in place. Yeah, this whole thing is pretty much worthless. And we kind of already got the memo here that there is not a real concern about AI. It's a Trojan horse to try to get people to join the union for the benefit of the union.
Yep.
Right? And then we go further. SAG-AFTRA apparently has inked deals with AI companies before. So it shows how much they care. And not to mention, as this person points out, the entry fees and also how they take a portion of your earnings and yada, yada, yada. On top of that, this is a good way of looking at this. They're trying to hold companies like MiHoYo hostage, where either they have to accept these union members and force their own employees to be a part of this American union, and of course, SAG would then collect revenue from that, or these companies do not work with SAG, and now SAG wants to put penalties on them using largely the interim contracts. So they really want to have these companies by the balls. And then you see another quote here saying, yes, AI protection, definitely not about monopolizing the game industry. Why are you locking the reply, Kaylee? Afraid of criticisms? I thought you wanted to be on the right side of history. That's what she said the other day. She wants to be on the right side of history, which is unbelievably cringe.
Yep, I agree. Their side is just for control.
Given the circumstances. And also some people have pointed out that when it comes to a Chinese company like MiHoYo, they might not even have the ability to join an American union. They can't do it, or they can't even make agreements because of conflicting Chinese law. And I don't think that's really surprising given the fact we're talking about a Chinese company that is, of course, under the pressure of the Chinese government, why would they ever want their companies to be making agreements with an American union? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But of course, remember the original voice actor that started all this, the person who went on strike for 6 months and was replaced by Takanashi? Well, they shared this latest post. In fact, they're sharing all of this misinformation and all these community noted tweets. They don't care. They're absolutely desperate and they're freaking out. But let's look around a little more at other people who have come out of the woodwork to attack Takanashi. You can see Kuribo here. Unfortunately, this guy's fall off continues to be pretty epic. He said this: with respect, tensions would decrease significantly if you recognize and spoke publicly on the fact that voice actors aren't bullying you. If you truly didn't know about the strike, say so. If you did, say so. But voice actors are going to keep getting attacked until then. So number one, we know the answer to this. You just don't like the answer. But also up here, what an insane thing to say. They're trying to make Takanashi look like the bad guy. Like he's the one responsible for these voice actors getting flack after they attacked him. And then this weirdo is telling Takanashi he needs to go out and tell everyone he's not being bullied. This is like getting called to the principal's office and you, the bully and the victim are walking in together, and right before they open the door, the bully turns to the victim and says, "You better tell them I'm not bullying you." That's exactly what's going on here. And yes, it is bullying. Okay? What else do you call your colleagues throwing you under a bus, attacking you, name-calling you, trying to blackball and ostracize you? What else do you call that? This has been bullying. It's like a group of mean girls bullying the guy they don't like because he crossed an invisible line on a protest he didn't even know existed. It's disgusting. Then we have this individual who was also attacking Takanashi, saying this now: to be a voice actor with social media presence, fully aware of a strike, seems awfully strange to me. Unaware of a strike. Doesn't matter where you're located, especially if you're getting as big auditions as Genshin. Now, giving the benefit of the doubt, hopefully he steps down from the role now that he's aware. So this person's basically saying you need to get rid of the position because it serves our protest. And also, their infinite narcissism. I'm always embarrassed to see an American do this, where they go out and basically say, what's happening here, you have to know about in other countries because it's a big deal. Like, No, the world doesn't revolve around an American Union. I'm sorry. I think it's very understandable. This individual was not aware of it in the first place, the protest. And also, I think it'd be very understandable if he didn't give a shit. Because it doesn't affect him. He's in Japan. This is ridiculous. Here's some more people popping off and just coping and seething, but this last part is worth it. Actors have spoken. Most of us support the strike. We want those rights put into place. We want agreements signed. You detractors do not speak for us. I think they're referring to people who don't want to be a part of the union, because who else would they be talking about? Because if you're worried about like YouTubers or random people on X being detractors, don't worry about it, because it doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, we're not the ones dealing with the union. We're just pointing out a lot of the hypocrisy and blatant lies revolving around the subject. But if you're trying to claim these people don't want to join the union are detractors who shouldn't be spoken for or speak for these people, that's a pretty bad look. But here's another example. Guys, I know we get excited trying to get work, but please don't undercut other actors just to get a role. This industry is hard enough without the advent of AI, but please don't race to the bottom just to land a gig. It's not only hurtful to yourself, but to your fellow VAs. This sounds like someone who probably doesn't have the ability to take a role. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's the case for a lot of these people. They probably just don't have a lot of work right now, so they're just kind of rolling with this and then trying to virtue signal and get a bunch of pity points on social media. And here's the last one for this video. Hashtag tired. Hashtag why am I still doing this? Hashtag whatever that is. And then you have this toxic voice actor tears mug. Classic. Really bringing back the male tears type mug we used to see like with the feminists back like a decade or so ago, like in the early Gamergate days. This is a pretty good point to stop. This is all performative garbage. These people are absolutely insufferable. And like with localizers in anime and manga, there's the threat of AI that's affecting them. And the thing is, it's like, no, AI is not the ideal situation. You want someone who's qualified and doing a good job, a human translator or voice actor, what have you. But believe me, with how obnoxious, whether it's the localizers are or these English voice actors are, nobody's gonna feel sorry for you when you're eventually replaced by other people who are not obnoxious, or you're replaced by AI. And honestly, like I said, they've done so much bad will for themselves over the past couple of years. They've basically made this situation for themselves, and nobody should feel sorry for them. But for now, that's going to do this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ricky.
Well, yeah, they're going, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's funny. Alright. I just don't understand what's up with these voice actors, man. They're trying to abuse the system, and in turn it'll hurt other voice actors that aren't in the union. Crazy.
Almost hold for a second.
Huh?
Because there's certain chapters in I haven't played yet. I almost got. Oh yeah, hey Modern. Remember that person I was talking about?
Maybe.
They don't get paid. Oh okay. Oh wait.
Huh?
What are you doing?
My brain fried. Point is, though, I mean, damn, these voice actors got, like, real mad. And they literally said, because you're not a VA or whatnot, even though some of them are, right?
I'm still pissed about they replaced Lycon's voice actor without his consent.
Well, if he's gonna go, no, they're gonna go and take off a while.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The company they said this company anyway, like usually from other voice actors, have like very good communication. Bro hasn't heard them since like a month ago. At this point,
Hmm.
yeah, that's crazy. I mean, meanwhile, like fake fans are like, oh, just fucking deal with it. Like they just deal with it. Like, oh, who cares? You get replaced. I'm like, I care. I like the original voice actor who voices Lycon. It's like where you guys are coming from. God knows, like from the depths of hell, I'm guessing. Knowing how people are responding to voice actors. Like if it makes me wait for like 5 months, or a whole year, I'm willing to wait that long until the strikes are over. Like deal with it with no voice lines in your game for like a while. But no, this is want the people this is want the voice actors they want voice dialogue immediately. The shit at Hoyo is literally like connected to Jesus.
This stuff with unions and talk is a bunch of, it's just a bunch of crap, man, y'all.
I know, right?
Because they want to, because if they're a non-union voice actor playing a character, they have to join the union within so long.
They're literally part of the union, and they're like, "Nah, we're not gonna call you back." Like at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I'm so passionate about this problem is literally, Lycom was literally my first 5-star in Zenlit.
Mm. Hmm. Okay, I gotta think of something real quick. Just when.
I just found.
Say what?
I just found. I'm right now.
Oh, okay.
Your thoughts?
Come on. What was it again?
I just send you a. It was in my Twitter timeline.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Oh yeah. Mm. What? You doing? What are you doing? Ah.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
No. Thank you. Huh?
Damn.
Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, now. Hmm. Got her up? What do you mean? What are you talking about, man? But true. Now let's see, we gotta. In just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. Oh, wait, wait. Here we go. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's watch this. I got me some FUD.
This scumbag IRL streamer just spent.
Alright, here we go.
This scumbag IRL streamer just spent a good 30 minutes trying to go to prison in the Philippines simply for his live stream content. In just 30 minutes, he harasses dozens of people and ends up stealing multiple items just to gain some viewers on Kick. And if you
Why y'all like this?
don't recognize this guy, we're talking about Vitaly today, one of the original large YouTube channels who have completely lost their ways.
Wait,
Yet
what?
again, because him losing his mind has sadly happened multiple times throughout his career. The last big incident off of the top of my mind is when he randomly assaulted a jogger in Miami Beach. Since then, he's returned to Kick with these PDF file hunting streams where he admittedly had some entertaining moments, like having Akon singing "I'm Locked Up" live to a creep getting arrested. But these streams have also had some absolutely unhinged moments, which led to his whole team quitting on him. Now, there's a lot of speculation around why that is the case, but he did end up vanishing for a while and returned yet again. So he's joined the likes of Johnny Somali of going to Asia, where the culture is extremely polite and they're just clearly taking advantage of their kindness by harassing them and pushing their boundaries.
Why are y'all like this? Leave him alone.
All for their live stream content. So he arrives at this mall in this really nice district in the Philippines.
Hey, are
His
you there,
cameraman
Sean?
announces that he's on the front page.
Oh, is Sean there? Alright.
Range of Kick, so he wastes zero time and immediately starts acting out to keep that viewership.
Front page. Hey, chat. It's about that.
Wait. Okay. Who the hell robbed the G? Sean. That's funny. That was good. That was good. Hold on. You did something insane making a clip of it. Like, alright, that's fine. I gotta turn off the filter anyway, but like, boop. Okay, it's working. It's done. Oh god, my face is broke. On. Oh my god. Oh god, buttons are just going crazy. Oh, I'm gonna restart the software. Yeah, see? Holy shit. Ah! No, you wasted some points. Whee! Okay. Hold on. What's with the eyes? What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, something is going, like, look, other buttons are going off and doing something. Hold on. Alright, hold on, maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that is fucking weird. No, it was that. See, now it's working. Oh, no, it's not. What's going on here? What the fuck is actually going on? Like, the emo stuff are going crazy. Could it be the mouse thing? It's not fixing it either. Okay, hold on. Why? Wait, what? I don't know why it's like that. This. Right? It's my derp face. I don't use it much. But I like it. It's funny. Hold on. Just even reach the eyes. Okay. There it goes, goofy mode. What the fuck? Hold on, let me check something here. What the fuck? I have no idea what is causing this. Hi, how you doing, Derby B? I don't know what's going on. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I don't know why this is happening. Right? What? It's I don't understand. I might have to restart my computer. So oh shit. That sucks. Look, I just go click and it goes goofy mode. Your computer became art. Yeah. Legit. Okay, let's try and do this. I'll just have to do it while I like just this. Alright, here we go. Woo! Got some. I don't know why it did that. Hold on. Andy, I will be right back, you guys. I will be back. I promise. I will be back, but I'm gonna have to restart my PC and stuff and hurry. And okay, I will be right back. Let's go like this here. Or how do I restart? I'll be right back. I'll hurry my ass off. I promise. Be back, okay? Be right back. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm loading shit right now. Everything's still loading if you can hear me. I'm literally reloading everything. And I mean that. Like, every motherfucking thing is reloading. Starting on my computer. I wanted to hurry because it took a little longer than I wanted to admit. Alright, let me try and get my VTuber software working. And pray it doesn't fuck up again. It works! Yeah! Welcome back. Thank you so much. How you been, Temper? Alright, now we got, oh my god, I don't know what the fuck that was about, but let's open that, let's open this, let's open this. Hit restore. Click image link. Image, okay, hold on. Nah. Oh no.
This scumbag IRL streamer just spent a good 30 minutes trying to go to prison in the Philippines simply for his live stream content. In just 30 minutes here.
What is with people, especially on Kick, doing this shit? Oh my god, just respect the countries, bro. Like, it's not that hard.
Harasses dozens of people and ends up stealing multiple items.
I'm just glad my stream continued. Hearing that pop opening. Yeah, let's go. Woo. Hold on. No. No. Woo. Got some. Thank you so much, John. I love ya. I got me some food. I haven't had much food at all. That might explain why I was also super low on energy. And can I say something? Y'all stand through my low energy moments and shit. Thank you. I'm sorry about those moments, but I am so fucking grateful to you. I mean it. Thank you. I love you guys.
on Kick. And if you don't recognize this guy, we're talking about Vitaly today, one of the original large YouTube channels who have completely throughout his Miami, where he admittedly had some entertaining moments, like having Akon singing "I'm Locked Up" live to a creep getting arrested. But these streams have also had some absolutely unhinged moments, which led to his whole team quitting on him. Now, there's a lot of speculation around why that is the case, but he did end up vanishing for a while and returned yet again. So he's joined the likes of Johnny Somalia going to Asia, where the culture is extremely polite, and they're just clearly taking advantage of their kindness by harassing them and pushing their boundaries.
That's so fucked up. Why? Stop doing this. These people are fucking losers. Stop. Respect other countries. Like, Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. It's not.
All for their live stream content. So he arrives at this mall in this really nice district in the Philippines. His cameraman announces,
Oh, wow. Oh no. Get him out here. Exactly. Same with this loser.
content. So he arrives at this mall in this really nice district in the Philippines. His cameraman announces that he's on the front page of Kick, so he wastes zero time and immediately starts acting out to keep that viewership.
Front page. Hey, chat. It's about damn time, chat.
There we go, chat. Sir, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I have a very important question for you. No, this is for documentation team about Philippines. I have a very important question for you. Can I shove this up your...
What? What is wrong with people?
What?
Can I put this in your...
Yeah, exactly.
It's a called a new video game, Mario Kart Infinity 360.
This is a 33-year-old man harassing mall security for his live stream content. But unfortunately, just like basically all my other videos, it's all downhill from here. This gets so much worse.
Right.
And things get so bad that I wouldn't be...
I'm gonna head to bed now, man. Alright, thank you for hanging, Shuya. I love you. You have a great one. Mwah. I'm lactose intolerant. Not really in IRL, I don't believe. Not really IRL. I do not believe I'm actually lactose intolerant. It's for the joke. I'm sorry.
Surprised.
You know, that's actually a good clip. I hope someone gets it. It's so good.
If you would be arrested by the time this video gets released.
What?
Hulihin mo, kuya. Hulihin mo. Hulihin mo yan. Hulihin mo yan.
What the fuck? What? Trust your clip master. Aw, thank you, Shia. Damn, calm down, Shia. It ain't that big a deal. Okay, the little blow kiss is so cute. Oh, the hearts, like, yeah! Oh, it's Harles! I love Harles. My God.
The cop doesn't want to do anything. He's just...
Why does he not react?
Guys.
Because he's mall security, not a cop. He has the key, so he knows you're not really going to get far, and you have a camera rig filming you, so I'm sure he's pretty unsure on what's going on right now. And also, he's in the Philippines, where mall security aren't used to degenerate content creators like they would be at Rodeo Drive or Lenox Square. But I guess he saw what Johnny Smalley was doing, and he decided, I'm going to try and one-up him. Because this whole situation just gets so much worse.
He's not chasing me.
I know. He's too nice.
Boss.
Way too nice, damn. Yeah, 100% temper. Internet clout is a hell of a drug. You are 100% right. And I love your alarm emote. That is great. That is great.
I want you to chase me.
To chase me.
Can I have a hug? Love for you. Do you mad at me? Okay. Look at that.
I'd be pissed off too, and bro, like Jill.
Sorry. I'm gay.
The girls are in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Boss, this is. Explain to him this is.
Explain.
Hey, tell him I have a retardation. I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I think
Oh my god, please don't let me with you with my autism.
he's pissed. Let's get the out of here.
He looks pissed.
He looks pissed.
We've entered a very depressing era of IRL streaming, and I have a
Yep.
feeling it's just going to get so much worse until these platforms start enforcing public harassment rules. Harassing strangers in public to clip farm, that shouldn't be allowed on these platforms.
No.
Because I'm worried this is just going to motivate other morons to see the tally streaming for like 3, 4, 5,000 people and go, oh, if I just run out and be a burden to society and live
Mommy, this one. What? Mwah. Okay, that was good.
stream it, I too can get this amount of views. This is all just starting a terrible trend.
Yep.
What does Shad say?
They were. I heard.
It's like the TikTok trends that do stupid stuff and sadly get people either Minecrafted, hurt, whatnot.
In my language, he was calling the other dude, and then some people with cameras were like, "Yo, are these vloggers or something? They need permits." Blah blah blah.
Oh, shut the f up, permits like my. I was born in this world to be free.
Oh, so that's why you want to go commit a bunch of petty crimes in the Philippines for some live stream content? Definitely a country I would not want to be locked up in. But he's now in, from what I can tell, one of the nicest parts of Manila. So I'm assuming they're likely going to be way more lenient on tourists because they would assume that these tourists would be rich if they're in that area. And if anyone's wondering, he's about to run into the Bonifacio High Street Mall to continue to harass people.
Right, Chad?
That's what we are.
That's right.
They're like, this guy.
Who, me?
No, that dude.
Yeah, this guy, bro. I'm just having fun, bro.
Dude, these people just need to be, like, seriously, like, I think we need stricter rules against this kind of stuff. Like, just in general, if you're doing this for clout and stuff, like, it's insane.
The dude had a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, this is pathetic, and apparently front page content on Kick.
Yeah, what happened to parenting adults acting like, yeah.
Oh God, bro. 15 shots of espresso.
Leave her alone. Jesus Christ. You're like acting like a literal creep. Like what? It is creepy.
What the?
Oh man, this guy used to be a pioneer on YouTube. If I recall,
He actually kind of was, from what I remember.
he was like one of the first creators to have a movie that was in theaters nationwide. And now he's harassing strangers in public in the Philippines for attention on Kick.
I'm gonna eat your dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. How much to sell your dog to China?
I like how she's like, nope, don't care.
To sell your dog to China. What the?
Being delusional and surrounded by yes men is a dangerous combo. But
It is.
again, all of this is to farm viewers, and as he acts out in public, the cameraman keeps announcing how many people are watching.
Damn, you're at 3-2, boy.
What is that?
3,293.
Huh? 3,000 what?
3,293 because you're still on front page. Wow. That's crazy. Failed B-boy.
I just broke my back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're definitely living in a Black Mirror-esque dystopia where people will do anything for just a little bit of attention online. And it's just so gamified. But he then spots another security guard.
Pranking this place. Hey, this is fun. Pranking in USA. It's just a prank. Yeah, that's equivalent. Yeah.
Down here.
I'm gonna steal his hat and run away.
No,
Bad
you're
idea?
no.
Bad idea, but no, that's on you. Bad idea, but
Arrested or no?
maybe.
Excuse me, sir. Security. Security, come here. I have a question for you. Can I give you a kiss? No, I have a question for you.
What was that? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
Get pranked, bro.
right? Like, hats off to you. In jail, right?
This is tragic. I mean, the only thing that's funny about this is how pathetic he is.
Yeah.
This is really what we're doing right now.
I'm the new general in town. Child, they doubted him.
They say keep it, speed run, jail time.
Boss, I want to change. I'm sorry. Can I change? I'm just kidding. Sir, I'm joking. Sir, listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Dispatch. I'm a homosexual.
Acting like a homosexual's a bad thing? What the fuck?
You should probably go.
They're telling me to turn it off.
But you're gonna turn it off, right?
No, it's
Let's
not.
get out of here because they're going for backup.
So, what's the over-under that he gets arrested for harassment in the Philippines before he leaves? I don't know, but he's just getting started. And of course, he's live streaming all of this, so he's his own star witness. I just wish American creators would stop traveling abroad and making—
Seriously, man. The worst timeline for IRL stream. Exactly. I 100% agree. Government ain't enforcing stupidity. Voice and social media now. More these absurd activities for folks. Exactly.
an absolute fool out of themselves by being a burden to whatever society they're in, as they are slowly but surely completely ruining the reputation of Americans and creators. And it's sad to see because it's probably 1% that ruins it for the rest of us, but they end up running and also continuing the antics while escaping.
I want to scare somebody, but
they're too nice.
Dude, everyone's too nice here. I like it though. In Russia, I would have got knocked the fuck out already. If I did this to a cop in Russia.
Yeah, here he admits that he's only doing this in Asia because people are just too nice and he's taking advantage of this. But then he sees another security guard.
That's crazy, dude.
Runs up to him and passes gas on him because apparently he wants to act like a child to amuse his child fan base.
What?
I'll cut around that clip because I don't want to have this video nuked, but this is what happens around that bit.
You have a problem? You have a problem?
Uh-oh.
You have a problem?
Uh-oh.
You have a problem?
Uh-oh.
You have a problem? Yes. No. What are you gonna do? Hello. Hold it. Hello. 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 Papa. Paparazzi. You are besting twice on a paparazzi. 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 You are my queen. Papa.
My God.
Paparazzi. You're following us. Bye. Give me this shit. Paparazzi. Paparazzi. Paparazzi.
I think it's this way. That way. Shangri, that way.
Are they following us?
It's safe to say that popular streaming content has gone downhill very quickly, but after whatever that was,
no kidding,
they run into another mall and start stealing.
What?
You ready to run? Ready to run. Ready to run. There's an army of them. They're following the street.
Shangri-La's on the other side.
Come on. Faster. Faster, bro. They won't recognize me.
What the fuck?
They're gonna call more security with that one. It's fine. I look like a different person.
This is pathetic.
Oh, dude, they're gonna call security because you got that.
This is just fascinating stuff to live stream yourself doing in a country you really don't want to go to jail in. What's honestly surprising is Johnny picked smarter countries to do this kind of antics in, Japan and South Korea. The Philippines can be a lot tougher on petty crime, but it seems like he had his cameraman return this item.
Give me the camera. Give me the camera. I'll see you. Give me the favor. Give me the back. Yo. Give me the bag. Yo, get on the shoulders. I'll text you. I'm gonna get the f out of here. But I'll follow you. Whew, chat, too much fun.
He noticed. He best. Yeah, literally, I agree. I agree, Sean. It's just, what the heck, dude? Why the bad apples got to run things for the rest of it? Ruin the rest of it. Ruin things for the rest of it. I don't know, Temper. I don't know.
Hey. Pasensya na. Paparazzi, you are my son. Hey, beautiful lady. I just want to tell you one thing. Look at me. Say hello, Chuck. Hello, Chuck. Are these your fathers or no? They're just was that golf or just more security? More security. Oh, they can't be. And cops. Are you serious? Yeah. Are they following you? No more. No more. They're here. Cool. Like Marine them. Yeah, let's go. I don't want my mom to follow us, but come on, dude. This is my stream, dude.
So he then, yet again, starts to flee. And when they say, hey, you're going to get arrested, this is how he acts.
I want to get away from my mom. Yo, you need to see it all. Mom, stay away. Mom, Mary, keep my mom away, or I swear to God, things are gonna end bad. I'm gonna get arrested. Oh no! Oh no, mommy! Oh no, mommy! Oh no, mommy! I'm gonna get arrested.
This is so god dang hard to watch. Like, it's actually, it's hard to watch.
Let's get out of here. Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested for stealing a hat.
We're probably going to see a bunch of Asian countries make tons of IRS laws quickly, because we've seen this problem in now Japan, South Korea, Thailand, and now the Philippines. At some point, the music will stop. But Vitaly finally realizes, oh wait, I might actually get consequences for this.
Well, what's the charge here? Will they arrest me or the cops will just tell me to stop when we get arrested? It might. I'm a tourist. What are they gonna know? Okay, they arrest me. Is it like a bail here?
Like disturbing the peace?
Yeah, that's the whole title. Will I get out of jail next day or no?
I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea, bro.
Well, how about this? Turn the light off. No. I was kidding. Excuse me. How do we get to Shangri Hotel?
Shangri-La. Here, through the garden.
That's the last thing.
This is the way.
Yeah, but look who's outside.
Yeah, but dude. Right?
I'm gonna swear to God, man. What you gonna do?
Shangri-La is here.
Shove it up, man. Shove it up, man.
Pasensya na, kuya.
They don't give a.
Yeah, here.
This is my mom that's making it. I got it. That's it. I know where we're at.
Oh, you know where we're at. All right.
Oh my God.
Chill. That's it. It's my
next stream. Get arrested at USA Airport.
Mom. It's my mom.
So
yeah, it's an air sport. That's what it.
Because they didn't immediately detain him, he gained a sense of security. So
that's not smart. Look at what they've done to Johnny Somali. Like, I mean, they are meticulously taking him down over all the crimes that he streamed doing. Like, dummy.
So he immediately continued harassing people for his content.
How many viewers we got?
4,900.
4,900. Let's break the 5K, chat. Excuse me, madam.
Sorry.
I'm gonna rob you if you keep walking away. I want to give you money. No, okay. Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal. Go get your
What does the
vaccine?
What was that clip? Are
you
serious?
Yeah.
Let's get over 5,000 viewers. Let me threaten to rob someone. Then when we scare them, let's try to give them some money. And when they run away, let's throw a temper tantrum. 33 years old, and this is how he's treating elders. Dude is beyond pathetic.
I was trying to give you money, but all right. Trying to be nice to her grandma. Yo, go around. Go around and film this lady. Film this lady. Just go around. Just go around in front of her and zoom in. I just wanted to say hello.
What a man-child. I mean,
No kidding.
if Kick doesn't ban him for the stream, it shows they're picking favorites, because he's definitely right up there with Johnny for harassing people on the street for content. But he's not even close to being finished yet. Let's live stream ourselves stealing a fan from a business while we're at it.
That's my only fan left in the chat. Come on, come in front of me, bro. Since I don't have any fans, since I fell off, my only fan, bro. Coming through. You want to get knocked out? It's coming through. It's my only fan left, bro.
The mask they at least returned, but the fan, they're just straight up stealing it as a funny bit for their live stream content.
Excuse me, sir. I buy this from the store.
Shangri-La po ito. Saan po yung Shangri-La? Dito pa sa room, sir.
I buy this in the store. Watch. Come on. I stayed in my room number.
Room number, wait, sir. I will...
Bro, this is my fan. I bought it, okay? Bye. Bye. Come, this guy. There's a problem. You can talk to me later. I'm hot.
Shangri-La po, nasan?
Yes, boss. What? I stay here. Can you mute it?
So it seems like he goes on to state his room number and then has his assistant bring that fan up to his room. And then he goes on to say that this shouldn't be a problem of him filming inside the hotel because of how much he's paying for the hotel room.
What?
The arc is back.
People have rules. You gotta follow them.
Back. Demon time.
Saan po Shangri-La, kuya? Shangri-La?
So, bro, I know where we are.
Okay.
Don't you want to scam me?
Oh, damn, this is cardio today, chat.
Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me, right?
Ain't that some shit?
His behavior really blows me away. Yeah, he's holding the fan. Yeah.
Film it.
All right.
Boss, let me see.
Oh my God, so many laws have been broken today.
Dude, he's so cool, man. He's on demon time. Watch out now. Watch out, guys. Vitaly is on demon time.
Demon time.
And they both start running around the house as fast as they can and jumping over the couches.
Yeah, I would be sweating too if your boss is on demon time. And
Yeah.
the demon time in question is stealing hats, masks, and fans and acting like a child while abroad.
I'm spending $1,000 a night per room. They're gonna tell me
Even
I'm
the
not
rock band that made the song Breaking the Law would be embarrassed with. Yeah.
allowed to film here.
Buddy, you are not special.
I'm having fun with the chat. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first rodeo. And I'm not gonna say, oh, don't arrest me. Here's the money. I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail. I get it up to be there for free. I don't have to pay.
This will definitely be interesting to see how all this plays out.
Yo, and if the cops come, call me, warn me. I'll jump off the building. I have the parachute. Simple. He's a chat fight Biden. It's an entertaining stream, right? I told them I would give them the best IRL. They didn't believe me. Wait till I go to India or Russia.
The question is, though, will Kick and other streaming platforms enable this behavior? It's kind of like he didn't learn anything from Johnny. He then spends the next 30 minutes or so harassing restaurant staff, but at this point, it's all repetitive. It's all bad. There's nothing too much more I can really add to this video without dragging it on for too long, but I really hope that we don't see more of this behavior, but unfortunately, I have a feeling we will. I had no idea that Vitaly became this pathetic, but...
Yeah, no shit, I didn't either.
But I guess here we are. This...
Jeez. Careful what you wish for. You're spilling out more evidence. Exactly. Okay.
Pat, 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 pat.
You're so. Thank you, John. Thank you. Okay. I mean, we could, hold on. Let me go ahead and go here, go here. That's funny. Excuse me. Let's see, disturbing the peace. Some people, including Officer Steve, is there any more? Harassment? Stalking, possibly? Because the way he kind of stalked up on people from behind? I don't know if that'd count, because, you know, you never know. But something like that. Hey, you! Hey, you! Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Kemper. It's him being arrested for great content. Not condoning for stupidity, but I'm amazed at their patience and how nice they are. Yeah! It's so fucked up that they have to deal with that just because they're super nice people. And kind and patient. They could probably get something for disruptive. Like disrupting things, I would figure too. Come on, let me try finding something here. Hold on. Alright. Now. What? Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me.
If I were Billy, I would.
Sexy verbs. Oh my god, Judge Stabbing.
If I were Billy, I would be myself because if he loses, he will lose big.
Carl Jobs has lost his lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and I can't believe what actually transpired behind the scenes on this one and what people were led to believe compared to what it actually ended up being. Because holy crap, not only did Carl Jobs lose the lawsuit,
he has to pay the fees too.
But he's lost a tremendous amount of credibility in the game community. What's
Yo.
going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. I covered this situation on my live stream briefly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Temper. Thank you. You checked the Yu-Gi-Oh video I sent you? Not yet, no. Not fully, just a little bit.
Last night, talking about the ins and outs of Carl Jobst getting sued by Billy Mitchell for defamation, and potentially because Billy Mitchell didn't like Carl Jobst exposing him for cheating in games, and all this stuff that Carl was focused on with all his videos. Well, turns out that wasn't actually what he was really being sued for. It was because Carl was pushing forward a narrative that Billy had something to do with Apollo Legend offing himself.
Negative financial impact on Apollo Legend.
Oh, he actually, I 100% know for a fact that he literally, he literally said that Apollo Legends, you know, sadly off himself because of Billy Mitchell. Still allegedly, just making sure. Allegedly.
And that he still believes that the settlement was a contributing factor to his decision to commit suicide.
And then Carl Jobst basically pushing that narrative forward and not being very apologetic about it. JT. Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full and exhaustive article as far as I could get. Everything put together in one place regarding not just the lawsuit, the outcome, but also the responses from Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobst, and where we go from here. Carl Jobst has lost his defamation lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and fans are feeling very betrayed. The community fallout is growing as crowdfunders and fans alike are learning the real truth behind the case, and how it wasn't really about cheating at all. This one is legit insane. In a stunning conclusion to one of the most infamous legal battles in recent, or nay, even going so far as to say retro gaming history, Australian YouTuber Carl Jobst has now officially lost his defamation case to former Donkey Kong champion Billy Mitchell, and fans of Carl Jobst are not happy. Not just with the
I'm not. He lied from what I'm saying and
but
understanding.
more interestingly, at Jobst himself for how he portrayed himself in the situation and garnered funding from his fans, trying to make it seem like it was a lawsuit for one thing when it was actually a lawsuit for maybe something that people might not have supported him for. Now, full disclosure before I go even further, I consider Carl Jobst a colleague and even somewhat of a friend of the channel. He's always been incredibly cordial in every interaction I've ever had with him, and he's even assisted me in creating one of my videos exposing the Gerard the Completionist saga, and he has been nothing but eternally kind for everything I've ever dealt with regarding him. So it's genuinely tough for me to see these things end like this, but with that being said, Carl isn't perfect.
Man, this is raw.
And I guess you could say Billy isn't either for that matter, which makes this case that much more interesting for people on the outside. After what feels like years of leading a charge against Mitchell's allegedly fake Donkey Kong high scores, Jobst became a hero to many retro gaming purists and digital sleuths, fighting back against cheaters and putting the gaming community in a place of respect and trust. But now the court ruling is in, and more importantly, now that the actual content of the lawsuit has come to light, supporters are beginning to feel pretty, well, used. And honestly, I can't really say I blame them. Andy Worski from Kino Casino on X said, after following the situation for years and rewatching the videos about this situation last night, my thoughts are Carl manipulated his audience into believing that this case was about cheating allegations and not the Apollo Legend lie he was actually being sued for. And
I agree. I 100% agree. I do not at all. I mean that. I think he misled people intentionally. I hate to say that.
he attached a screenshot from one of Carl's videos that says, Imagine threatening to sue somebody because they accused you of cheating. And again, even with that situation where Carl is insinuating that that's what he's being sued for. But
Yeah.
that's not what he was being sued for, at least for the vast majority of what the lawsuit ended up being. It was more about how Carl handled the Apollo Legend situation and his accusations, according to this lawsuit, that were apparently defamatory towards Billy Mitchell, and basically making it sound like what Billy Mitchell did forced Apollo Legend to not live anymore. And that is a pretty strong accusation. And people aren't taking entire gamut of accusation, and people aren't taking very kind to it. I covered that entire gamut of what I could in my live stream, and it was about an hour-long coverage of it, and huge shout out to Nicholas Diorio for covering the video on demand, and the chat with Keemstar, who ironically ultimately played a massive role in what the judge ended up deciding. Keemstar was the connecting piece who was directly referenced by the judge as implicating Carl Jobst in the wrong, and how Jobst knowingly was pushing false information even after being informed by Keemstar that it wasn't accurate.
Have you seen the Carl Jobst court ruling?
Yeah, Billy Mitchell won $395,000.
Did you see how that was did you see the actual decision why
See?
it came to that thing?
No.
You got named by the judge in the ruling.
For what?
Because you told Carl that Apollo Legend didn't have to pay, and then Carl published the video anyway.
Oh.
So he's like, Daniel Keemstar, Keemstar had contacted Carl Jobst directly. We're watching this now on stream. You are intrinsic to this result.
Ooh. Well, yeah, because I'm friends with Carl, and I'm friends with Billy Mitchell. And if you ever watch one of those documentaries on YouTube, Keemstar is always the side character that pops up. And so,
Holy shit. Keem, why? No, I'm just kidding.
Carl said, hey, I was talking to Billy, and, this certain thing is wrong in your video. And then Carl told me, oh, okay, he's going to correct it or something. And then I guess he didn't correct it?
He eventually did take it out, but they're saying it was 6 months later.
Yeah.
So some people even went so far as to claim is, man, Keemstar screwed over Carl Jobst, which I would disagree and say, no, I think Keemstar was just the guy keeping the peace, and Carl willfully ignored it because it was an agenda he was trying to push forward, allegedly. From the start, Jobst had framed the lawsuit as a fight for truth in gaming, focused primarily on exposing Mitchell's supposedly illegitimate scores. I actually believe this to be the case as well, but as it turns out, it had basically nothing to do with what he was actually being sued for. Carl's followers, many of whom donated thousands of dollars to help cover the legal expenses, had rallied behind him under the same belief that I had, that he was being sued because he was exposing the cheater that was Billy Mitchell, when in reality, no. I mean, yes, Billy Mitchell was trying to sue him for defamation, but it wasn't because he was being exposed as a cheater. It was because he was saying that he had something to do that ultimately led to Apollo Legend offing himself, and Carl Jobst pushing that narrative forward and not being very apologetic about it.
I know it was the catalyst for why Billy came after Carl as hard as he did. But yeah, the Apollo Legend stuff has a significant shadow looming over this court case.
Judge Ken Barlow found 5 specific defamatory imputations in Jobs' content. Most notably, his suggestion that Billy Mitchell's lawsuit against Apollo Legend, who is Ben Smith, was somehow a contributing factor in Smith's tragic suicide.
I like his dancing avatar. Yeah, it is silly.
It wasn't a case about how a scoreboard was being cheated or manipulated. It was actually more about a character assassination because of someone offing themselves, and the judge wasn't having any of this. That means he was being incredibly disingenuous with the audience.
Yeah.
That means he was going out of his way to win the court of public opinion, to make him feel all warm and fuzzy that he's right. And this judge is like, no, what you did doesn't matter because here's why you lost. Which is fair if that's the case. Nicholas Diorio on X said, Don't shoot the messenger, but Carl Jobst was sued in mid-2021 for the Apollo Legend comment, the first video linked to his retraction. The GoFundMe was created in response to a second lawsuit threat Billy had sent 2 years later that ultimately never materialized because it was dumb. And that threat of a lawsuit is what people are looking at as it feels like Carl had attached to that situation for the funding to defend himself in the original actual lawsuit that he was downplaying what he was actually being sued for. It's not a great look. The information coming to light here left many people in the community absolutely stunned. The very thing that Jobst obsessed over for
He looks like Pee-wee's brother.
seemingly forever, the cheating allegations, wasn't even what cost him the case at the end of the day. Now fans are feeling misled and even manipulated. Carl Jobst has now been ordered to pay an
I agree.
Australian $350,000, which is roughly around $220,000 USD, to Billy Mitchell in damages, including the 50,000 Australian dollars in aggravated damages due to Jobst reposting the offending content and mocking the lawsuit. In a statement on X, Jobst admitting defeat said, "I lost. The judge found Billy to be a credible witness and believed his entire testimony. From that point on, there was really nothing that could have saved me. I will now obviously consider my options." Meanwhile, we have Billy Mitchell on the other side of things, running his
victory lap.
Stating,
No.
"Nothing like the smell of victory in the evening air. Billy Mitchell always has a plan."
I mean, damn, you hate to let the narcissist win, but I mean, he won, you know?
And he continued, "Thank you to everyone who supported me. I am grateful." And ultimately, this is salt in the wound for Jobst and the followers and fans of his content because people feel extremely misled the entire time. And I'm not really sure how Carl will dig himself out of this situation.
Yeah,
I do wish him well and wish him the best with it. And I definitely don't envy the situation that, by all accounts, feels like he put himself in the hopes that he could fool the court into thinking that that was what this was all about as well. And they weren't going for it.
Believe Mr. Mitchell was responsible for Apollo Legends' decision. Finally, Mr. Jobs' conduct of this litigation, together with his additional online comments about it, were aggravating features of his conduct. He seems to see himself in defending this claim as a crusader against Mr. Mitchell. He is the last of the defendants who have been sued by Mr. Mitchell, and the only one, apart from Mr. Race, who has not backed down.
This is rough, not just on his bank account, but
Yeah.
his reputation. His
No.
platform was built on credibility, integrity, and standing up to corruption in gaming. But the revelation that his lawsuit wasn't about cheating at all has undercut that very foundation. More than anything, this case has shown me just how quickly public trust can vanish almost instantaneously, especially when people feel like they're being misled into funding something that wasn't actually what the funding was supposedly supposed to be going towards. And when you mess with people's money, it doesn't typically end well. Again, I wish Carl the best, and I'm hopeful that there's something that he can do to get out of this situation to make things right. But as it stands right now, it's a gigantic yikes burger that nobody wants to be eating. I'm going to leave it there. If you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com. I'll link this article in the description below. If you appreciate what I'm doing,
That's just
hit
crazy.
that join button. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, you stay smashing.
This has been sold to us as like a Billy Mitchell
on.
the cheater is coming after me thing.
100%.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was too, and that's not what this judge is saying it was.
Nope.
And again, we go back to what Carl said here. Just to remind you guys, I showed this earlier, but I lost. The judge found Billy to be a credible witness and believed his entire testimony. From that point on, unfortunately, there was really nothing that could have saved me. I will now obviously consider my options. This is a very carefully worded statement by Carl to not mention Apollo Legend and to not accept blame for misleading his audience.
Yep.
I know many of you will be upset with this, and I am sorry for that. Thank you again for the support I've received, and I will endeavor to work as hard as I can to repay you all that you are owed. I can see why there's going to be some backlash against Carl. I can see why that is. I can see why that is.
That's nuts, dude. Crazy. Alright, now. Okay. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna do something. Ow, I bit my mouth. Ow. My upper lip. Ow. I bit my upper lip. Ouch. Alright, let's do that.
Y'all ready for this?
There we go, gotta turn that down. Holy moly. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid someone, you nerds. All my lovely bees. We're gonna raid someone. Now type in Monaby Bobby Tug Raid. If you want, you have emotes. Use them, they're pretty cute. Yeah. Scares me, jeez. Sorry to have to end it like this. I don't know why, but I'm pretty drained, y'all. Okay? And I love ya, and I hope you all had a freaking blast with me. Just know, I give you all the amazing bowling times. And pat your hand from your head. Mwah, mwah. I love y'all. Bye.